And I believe it should be the same over. Yep, so 180. Nice, 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 nice. Alrighty. Let me sort some stuff out to begin with, of course. Hey, it's Sia. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Man, you're here right on the damn dot, aren't you? Well, hello, hi. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. As you can see, today we're doing some more shiny hunting. I just got to do some housekeeping because I need to make sure that everything is all right. And nothing is going poorly. Alrighty, where's the disc of the card? Discord, chuck that in here. I need to make a thing on the whatchamacallit, like YouTube notifications. Make a whole new thing just for that, so that people who don't want to get added every time do that. Alright, so they should now know, people on the Discord, we're live on both horizontal and that. Alrighty, so we can just get straight into it. So, let's get out of this. God, this Helioptile, man, this was the, oh gosh, the most draining hunt in the set. Like 51 phases, dude, for this. I mean, to be fair, look at it run. I love the run. It's so goofy. Alrighty, yeah, look, freaking all of this, all these Drillbers, all these Arons. We're gonna be giving away these guys again this stream, just because I have the sheer quantity of these fuckers we got, you know? So, like, if we don't get a lot of dupes today, we'll be giving away some of them. Probably some more Arons, definitely some Drillbers. If we're lucky, I might pass on a Larion or two, and then maybe a Magikarp. But 100%, and maybe even an Onyx, honestly. We have 3 Onyxes. 3 Onyxi. So, I have to wait and see. Maybe a Weeping Bell. Who knows? Alrighty, so, we don't know what we're hunting yet. So, what do we have to do? We have to, of course, we gotta spin that wheel, lads. We gotta spin that wheel. And, of course, on the frickin'... Why is it like that? Hold on. It's cropped at the top. Give me a sec. Hold on. We're good. It's alright. And bada bing, bada boom. And also, I'm shoved into a corner. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we gotta spin that wheel. I actually saw, I saw what you posted in memes, literally just as I started. I'm like, that's so true. That's exactly what it was like, looking at freaking shiny Helioptile. Dude, it was ridiculous. Alright. Now, we do indeed have to spit. I need to remember to record. We're recording. Alright, shorts is good, horizontal is good. Alrighty, so, we have to spin that wheel, round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for us in a few seconds. As the first target of the stream, we have 2 hunts. Garbodor. Alrighty, where do we find... Just in alleyways, right? Is there an alpha Garbodor that spawns? Garbodor, because it's like garbage odor. Yeah, Garbodor, that's what we have to hunt. Alright. Let me quickly do a little blah, 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 and let me grab a PNG of this fine strapping lad. Let me go back to this for now. Alright, Cooper, howdy hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we're hunting Garbodor, as that's what the wheel has, of course. Told us, Garbodor. So I'm currently looking for a gif of the lad, so we can chuck him up in that corner. We'll grab a shiny gif, so we know exactly what we're hunting. I think I've been doing that for the past couple times anyway. And will that GIF load? Yeah, it will. Is it a GIF? Yes! Oh, I love it when everything works out alright. You will not believe the amount of times I like look for a GIF and I can't, it just doesn't exist in a way I can like just grab it. Alrighty. Garbodor. Garbodor. And then we get rid of the question mark and we bring in Garbodor. Garbodor. Ambrosia. Alright, so we're looking for this strapping lad. We're looking for this strapping lad. Alright. It is indeed trash. It is indeed trash. However, the shiny is a little bit better. Looks more like he's made out of metal and stuff. So I'm a fan of the shiny. Alrighty. Where the heck? Where do we find Garbodor? Garbodor doesn't appear in any like wild zones, does he? I don't think so. Yeah, I think he's just in alleyways. By zone 19. Oh, like around here. Okay. I'll fly to the Pokemon Center. Well, clearly, I'll just look in the decks, actually. If I look in the decks, I'll be able to figure it out. Where? Where is he? Am I blind? There he is, alrighty. I don't think he'll have a habitat. Oh, zone. Okay. Lives in alleys, often seen near trash cans. Okay. But Garbodor is in area 20. Right. Oh, no, that's true. Where, Larion and stuff spawns. Okay. Alright, let's figure out what method we want to do for this. I suppose we could just do runaway, right? This one might take a while, though. I like doing peak efficiency. Yeah, because there's Scrafty, but then it can also be an aggron, can't it? Yeah. Ooh, is there a bench nearby at least? Alright, so where did he spawn? He spawned here. Let me just... Whoopsies. Wrong button. It's plus. That's right. Alright. So we go there. Is this bench within 50 meters? No, it is not. Okay, so we'll only get like one spawn, and I suppose if we do the bench method. Is there something more nearby for these guys? Not really. We could hunt a Trubbish. We could hunt a Trubbish instead. And evolve that bad boy. Because I'll be honest, I hate the bench method. It sucks. I'm really not a fan of it. Turkish Wizard, howdy ho, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Of course, today, as you can see, we're hunting a Garbodor, and it's up in the air if I want to do, like, actually hunt for a Garbodor, or if I just want to go for a, okay, no, both spawn in. Okay, that could be not bad. That could be not bad, I suppose. Okay. Alright, let's do bench for a little bit then. We'll do bench method, just for a little while. And then, like, if we're here for, like, 2 hours, I might switch it up and try and get, like, a Trubbish. But we'll wait and see. But what we'll do, we'll start the timer, and, we'll start getting straight into some bench method. That is a fact. I do stream both horizontally and vertically at the same time. So if you see my short first, if you head to the channel, you'll be able to see both streams. The ones with a lot of hashtags is the shorts, because that's how shorts works, and that's how visibility and all that kind of stuff works. But if you see the one that doesn't have a bunch of hashtags, that is the horizontal. Doobie-doobie-doo. I do like Garbodor shiny. It is quite nice. You're shiny like rediscovered shiny Medicham and Bellsprout? Hell yeah. I actually kind of like, specifically, Victory Bell. I like Victory Bell shiny. Medicham, like, is fine. Like, Metatite's alright. Medicham is good, though. Medicham is good. I love the change from red to blue. I love blue shinies, man. Like, I look at Garbodor and I'm like, that's sick. I like the blue. I love blue, bro. Nothing else spawns? Really? Just the aggro? Okay, I guess. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, man, I hate the bench method. Hate it. Hate it! Oh, it's so long. Just for 2 encounters. Well, technically we're getting a lot more encounters, but the chance we'll get something else is... Ooh! Shiny Kakuna was your first ever shiny you got in Let's Go? Oh, nice! Let's Go... Honestly, Let's Go slept on games. Let's Go is really fun. But actually, though, you know? And then the other one spawned there. Okay. Is there an easy way to reset alleyways? The only way I can think to, like, do alleyways would be, like, flying to a nearby Pokemon Center, right? You feel like a shiny's based off garbage in the sea? I see it. I can see, like, the moss. But I also see, like, he's made of, like, metal and stuff. And, like, oxidized copper and all that. I see that, too. Like, this Garbodor you'd definitely find at, like, a construction site. You know what I mean? The other one you would find in a back alley. What 2 Pokemon deserve Megas? Deserve. Alright. Flygon is 1. Flygon's a huge fan favorite. I feel as though they deserve a Mega. Now, honestly, I'm kind of thinking Talonflame as well. In the realm of deserves a Mega, you know? Because, like, what? Pidgeotto gets one? Or Pidgeot, sorry. Pidgeotto's the middle stage. Pidgeot gets a Mega. You know? And Talonflame doesn't. Talonflame's the bird Pokemon of X and Y, right? No, true, Noivern, hell yeah. Oh, that would be freaking awesome. Talonflame or Noivern, easy. I'm an agreeance, Turkish Wizard. Easy agree on that. Easy agree. Where is Fennekin? Are you looking for a Fennekin to hunt? Aegislash would be a pretty cool Mega. Howdy ho, what's up yourself? I'm doing quite well, hope that you're doing as well. You're trying to catch all shinies on ZA, got 38 so far, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you know, you're getting it done. You're getting it done. Man, the bench method's so ugh. It's so blah. Do I have the shiny charm? I do. I do in fact have the shiny charm. You're shiny hunting for Fennekin right now? Oh, Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed. Fennekin has got to be one of the worst hunts. One of the worst hunts in the game. For one of the better shinies too. This sucks. Because you will phase. You will phase so much in that, you know? I am in fact looking for shiny Garbodor, yeah. I said like we'll do this area for a little bit until we like hit a certain time, or I hit a certain point where I'm like, this is taking too long, and then I'll go to someone else. Not so much taking too long to get the shiny, taking too long to do like a reset, you know? You don't have a Froakie after 5,000 resets? Only 2 phases? Bro. Do you have the shiny charm? Because if you don't have the shiny charm, that makes more sense, but still, so many resets happen in, like, hunting for Froakie. So many. Simisage. Shiny Pinsir would be pretty sick. You do? God damn. God damn. You got Froakie within your first 10 resets. Damn, dude. Damn, that is super lucky. Man, I don't think I'm ever going to get as lucky as I did with the Snova when it comes to hunting. I don't think I'm ever going to get that kind of luck again in this game. Scarlet and Violet was a different story. But this? Man. Hey, look, if he says it, maybe you'll get that luck too. You know? You'll get it this stream, man. You'll get it this stream. Just like how I'm going to get this Garbodor right now. Like, right now, I'm about to get this Garbodor. Just you watch. Now, it would have been cool. Oh, shoot. Alpha Drampa? I didn't know he spawned here. That's pretty sick. You have a shiny Metagross? Hell yeah. Did you get Beldum from the Lysander Cafe, or did you get one of the alpha ones? Like the alpha Metagross that's like spawns in there. That's right, it took you so many eggs to get a shiny Froakie with the charm. Ugh. Yeah, like with eggs are fine. Because eggs are universal throughout mainline games in terms of like shiny odds and stuff, even with the shiny charm, right? You can hunt quite a lot in Lysander Cafe. You can hunt Houndoom and Houndour. You can hunt Manectric and Electrike. You can hunt Beldum, Matang. You can hunt Houndenge and Doublade as well. Super easy hunts. Probably some of the fastest in the game. Like, unironically, probably the fastest hunts in the game. You know, I like to think Garbodor isn't so much a Pokemon, more than it is like world building. Alright, that's a normal Garchomp. He looked lighter. Nebster is good. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Legend ZA, hunting for a shiny Garbodor. We'll be doing this for a little bit, but I do think eventually we'll switch to just trying to get a Trubbish. Purely because I don't have fun doing the bench method, like at all. It's so like, ugh. It's so blech, tedious. True, it repaid me for the Helioptile hunt. That's so true. Oh, you phased 50 times on the 51st shiny, you got it? Yeah, have a shiny Snova. Like, I hit record, I flew there, I walked in, and I was literally talking to myself, like saying, alright, so I think for this we'll do the bench method, and then it was just there under a minute. I'm like, wow, that's sure lucky. The real trash in this hunt is the bench method. Truer words have never been said. My goodness. You're bored? What Pokemon did you hunt to switch things up? Do you have a shiny Aron yet? Or like a Drillbur? Because honestly, if you're having bad luck, that'll make you feel like you're doing amazing. You finish your piano practice video. Hopefully you come back. Alrighty, Nebster. Well, I hope you have a lovely time doing your piano practice. Also, go to PFP. I'm a huge Turtwig head. Turtwig? My goodness. Turtwig. I love Turtwig. What am I gonna name the Garbodor? Treasure. Because one man's trash is another man's treasure. Booda bolt. Bada bolt. Dada bolt. Yeah, doing it in like Honed Edge would be pretty easy as well. Anything within Lysander Cafe, you can certainly do that with ease. Bars, thank you. It took me a whole of 3 hours to come up with that name, actually. Have I ever done Nuzlocke? Indeed, I have. Actually, me and my partner, the one Nuzlocke that we have fully done and completed was a extreme randomizer of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Extreme randomizer in the sense like, abilities are changed, movesets are changed, typings are changed, so it was an absolute slog. But we went through it and we did it all. Probably wouldn't do an extreme randomizer to that degree again. I kind of like, it was my first time messing around with that kind of stuff. I'm like, you know what, let's just tick everything. Let's randomize everything possible. And it sucked. Like, I put out a Sizzle against a Greninja. I'm like, okay, alright. And then it proceeded to stab, fire, V-create my Sizzle. Sorry, typings wasn't randomized, actually. But it V-created my Sizzle, and I'm like, well, they're dead. Not to mention, one of our first encounters, I had a freaking Delibird, and my partner had a Delilele, because we were doing a Soul Link. So if she wanted not Delilele, Tapu Lele, she wanted that on a team, I had to have the freaking Delibird. So one of my team slots was pretty much always a freaking Delibird. Our starters, I think, was Braviary and Garchomp, though, which was really fun. I think we lost them at some point, though, which was so tragic. Oh, does anyone else see that on the map? The 20? If you look up at the top left, the 20's all fucked. The 0's like fused with the 2. Oh man, that's really funny. Spamming reaction emoji things count? Like if that does that count as a message? But I would say so, yeah. How am I going to do a Soul Link of this game? I don't intend on doing a Soul Link of this game. Like, I think out of everything, I would definitely go for a, like a shiny only playthrough. That would be fun. And like, I feel as though once the series ends, or I might even start doing that on like streams instead of the shiny hunting. Because it will still be shiny hunting, but there'll be more of a narrative to it, you know what I mean? And I want, like, I'd probably do like a wheel of like each wild zone, be like, all right, what are we going to try and get in this wild zone? What do we want to get in that wild zone? Then we figure it out from there. That was a shiny Absol? No, that wasn't. Because if there was a shiny Absol within where we are, it would not despawn. And considering there is no shiny Absol nearby, I don't think there was. I don't even know if Absol can spawn here. Unless you somehow saw it on a roof. I think when we get like an hour in, I might switch to just doing Trubbish, honestly. Because the bench method sucks. Yeah, it was probably an alpha you saw, but I don't even know if Alpha Absol spawns here. I mean, I've had shiny luck in Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus was also a pretty easy hunt to, a pretty easy game to hunt in as well. Gotta go. Alrighty, Cooper. Well, I hope you had fun, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Not doing the video right now, it's way too hard for a tired you. I get that. I understand. Hey, it's good to take breaks every now and then. You know? Yeah, because it's not even a guaranteed spawn. Which sucks. Which sucks. Yes. Trust me, you're hunting Fennekin, right? You are hunting Fennekin, right? Okay, a very good way to check, just in case you're having a lot of doubts and you're worried, what you can do, go to the bench, of course, like reset, go over to the Fennekin, don't get spotted, see what gender and level it is, go to the bench, you know, wait till the next time period, go back to the Fennekin. If it's a different gender and level, then it is in fact a... oh, here's a better question. If you've been doing it, has an alpha Fennekin ever spawned? Because if at some point you've seen an alpha Fennekin and then it's reverted back, then it is without a doubt respawning. Do. Yes? Alrighty, yeah. Then you're definitely doing it right. It'll just take some time. I know for me, Fennekin was the most grueling hunt. For me, at least. Does the 6 alpha, I think it would. I think it would still work. Its eyes were red. It was an alpha. Whoa! I don't know how to say your name, but thank you very much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream, my guy. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I want to not do the bench method. Bum ba ba da ba da bum ba ba da bum bum. But yeah, that method's obscenely broken. Rumor has it only cool people subscribe. Well, I'm here to put those rumors to rest. That rumor is in fact true. Only cool people subscribe. Which is why Rowlet Guy is here, you know? Because he's a cool guy. Because he subscribed. Oh, so silly. What's the phase part for? So the phase part is, so if I get a shiny that isn't the target, that is a phase, which means you've phased on that hunt. So if I'm on like phase 30, that means I've gotten 30 other shinies that isn't the Garbodor. And that's what a lot of people do. Sasha the Rowlet Lover, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. We have another Rowlet Lover in chat. That's crazy. To be fair, Rowlet is peak design. Small Centanos. Hopefully I said that correctly. Santos. Hello, hi. Small Santos. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. I can see you're Spider-Man. But I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah. Of course there's Rowlet fans. Rolly fans, like Rolex? Rolex fans? What I'm hoping for, like, One of my biggest hopes on the wheels would be like, what do you call it? Like a Rolls or something. I really like shiny Rolls. You got 5 Shalvers in one day? Show off. Which ones? Were you doing the level 20 area? Level 20. Like the 6 alpha hunt method? Don't get too bad. True, indescript man spider. Disney, please don't come after me. The company that puts more effort into lawsuits than their content and stuff. Oh, does that remind anyone of a company? Doing great. Love to hear it. And yes, we are shiny hunting for a shiny Garbodor. I will do here, like, because I don't like the bench method. No, I think you spelt it pretty right, actually. Litleo, Fletchling, Lopunny, Skidoo, and Aegislash. God damn. Litleo, Fletchling, so that would have been from Area 3. Which is pretty fun. Aegislash, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, Nintendo fits that description to a frickin' T. Especially when talking about, rhymes with Pintendo. Yeah. Gosh, it's just so... It's kind of humorous at this point, you know? So much money towards, like, attempting to sue, like, Pal World and stuff when I actually don't think Pal World infringes on any of their patents. Genuinely. What's my favorite Pokemon type? Oh, boy. Oh, man, I do not know. Like, maybe ground? Ground types are pretty cool. Goodra fans? Oh, my partner, Lycans, huge Goodra fan. Love Goodra. Huge fan of the Goomy line. Aren't you? Boom, 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 bottom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm already kind of getting sick of this area. Been doing it for almost half hour now. Which I know, that's not long, and I know that's not long. I personally just do not like the bench method. And if there's other ways I can hunt for it, I will do it that way. You know? Goodra's a top 10 Pokemon. He's so great. What do we think of Hisui and Goodra? I'm curious. I'm a huge fan of the typing. Dragon Steel is epic as hell. Bench reset near zone 19 for an alpha Garbodor? Ooh, actually. That might be a good idea. Do Trubbish spawn there as well? If so, I might do that. I'm a huge fan of the typing. But I kind of wish, like... I don't know. It'll always be a guaranteed spawn. That would be good. Is it a bench method, though? Nah. Alright, let's... Area 19, you say. What was 19 again? Over here. Yeah, I suppose we could go here and do that. Yeah, we'll mix it up. Alright, so where does this bad boy spawn? So probably in, like, this back alley, right? 3 Trubbish 2? Ooh, alright, so this might be the play. I don't know where I'm going, but I'll find it. It's a bench. Oh no! Not the bench method. No. Well, as long as it's like better odds, then I'll definitely go for it. Bench on the roof? All right, all right. So it'll have to be nearby wherever they spawn. So I'll find where they spawn first. I'll go around. Man, I'm taking the long way. I'm taking the long way. I'm assuming it's in there, right? Could be wrong. If it is, then I definitely know. No, nothing. Oh, maybe up there. Maybe. Whereabouts? Where? I feel it's up the ladder. Oh, do they spawn? Do they spawn on the roof? Do they? Spawn in the alley. Which alleyway? Am I going crazy? This alleyway? Whereabouts? Which alleyway did they spawn in? Like, around here? Oh, well, let's get to the roof. Might be able to see them a bit better from there. Ladder was this way, right? What did you hunt for in Wild Zone 20? Honestly, all the shinies there are kind of bangers. All the shinies there are pretty damn good. Spawn in the alley with the benches. Okay. Oh, they're in here. Okay. Probably. Right? What? Bro! That's a shiny Trubbish. Already. We didn't need, what? Okay. Alrighty. We're good. Alright. Alright, you know what? Nice! What? We just got here. 1, 2, 3, shiny Trubbish for me. What the heck? Oh, let's get out of here. Damn, that's insane. What? Okay. Alright. Okay, is he at a level where he'll evolve? No. How do I evolve? That's crazy. We spent roughly half an hour doing the bench method, came over here, immediately went into the alleyway, and there was a shiny Trubbish waiting for us. One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's correct. Yeah, we're calling it treasure. Yeah. Alright, well, let's just pump him full of, like, some XP. 32. Does he evolve from that? What level does he evolve? We'll feed him another. 35. No, not yet. Man. Alright, now we can evolve. Alright. When's my next stream? My stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Pacific Eastern time. But we're gonna evolve. We're gonna evolve the Trubbish. And here's the Trubbish that we just caught under half hour, which is crazy. First one in the alleyway, as we're gonna evolve them into the target for today's hunt, which is, of course, this Garbodor. Man, I actually really like the shiny. I'm a fan of it. I like blue. What can I say? Yeah. And of course, we're calling it treasure. How the hell do you spell treasure? I think I spelt it right. But because I'm stupid, I'm gonna have a quick look-see. You know, I'm gonna go with my gut. No, that's how you spell treasure. That's how you do it. That's how you spell treasure. You know? Man, yeah, that's crazy. Small with the clutch location tip. That's crazy. But your name is going to be Treasure because, of course, one man's trash is another man's treasure. And I like the shiny. So, yeah, your name is going to be Treasure. Go down. Go down. Shiny Trubbish. Shiny Garbodor. Woo! Alrighty, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm kidding. We've barely been streaming for an hour, you know? So, you know what that means? That means we get to, do this again. Of course, we get to spin that wheel where round and round it goes, where it stops, nobody knows, as today, we have to hunt Scatterbug. Where can we find Scatterbug? Yeah, we'll find Scatterbug somewhere. I'm sure. But first things first, we do actually need to get up a little cool thing of him. You have to get up a cool thing of him. No phases too. 0 phases for it, which is crazy. Alright, showing me Scatterbug. Please be a working GIF. Hell yeah. Alright, Scatterbug. Boop boop. Alright, Scatterbug, and we can reset that. Alrighty. We could do like we could do Wild Zone 1, right? Alright, let me just look at the decks real quick. Alright, Scatterbug, where do you spawn? Pretty much just there. Okay. Area 3 roof method can get you Scatterbug. Area 3 roof. Really? Can it? Where does Scatterbug spawn here? Is it like around on one of these roofs? Well, I'll fly to Wild Zone 1 to start. I'll see if there's like a way. Bro! No! That's insane. That's crazy. That's stupid. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's a shiny Scatterbug. That is a shiny Scatterbug right there, dude. Dude! What? 1, 2, 3, shiny Scat. That's faster than the Snova. What? Am I alive? Am I dreaming? Am I, what What is happening? That was 30 seconds. What? Dude. Two shinies were waiting. With a pretty good nature too. No, that's Onyx. What is it? What? What the heck is happening? Let me stop the timer. Hold on. What the heck? What? That's the shiny. What? That just happened. What's the... I don't know! I haven't had time to think of a name! Dusty. We'll call it Dusty. Why not? Chess after the color scheme? That's not bad, actually. Black and white. We could call it the GOAT, because it's black and white. Pokemon black and white. The GOAT. Dude, I need water. Hold on. We'll spin the wheel soon. Shortly. Chrome, actually, I kind of fuck with Chrome. You know what? No. I'm gonna call it Chrome. But do we want to do such like a goated name for a Scatterbug? Because I don't like reusing it. You know what? Chrome is going in the bank. And we're going to pull that out for a special occasion because I like Chrome. Sonic, because you got to go fat. You know what? We'll call it Sugar. I like Mikey's. We'll call it Sugar. And your name is going to be Sugar because, goddamn, that was a sweet, fast hunt. Goodness gracious. That's crazy. That's ridiculous, dude. What the hell? What the heck? What the heck? Alpha Fletching's kind of pissed at me. Oh, you can't hit me through the thing. There's 2 Alpha Fletchings. Goddamn. Okay, well, I guess we have to go back and we gotta spin that wheel as round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for us really shortly. As for the 3rd hunt of the stream, we have to hunt Snorunt. Okay. Well, we already know what to do here. We do the bench method in area 13, is it? Wherever the snow is. Wherever the snow is. So let me just go get a frickin' PNG of Snova. My goodness. Not Snova, Snorunt. Snorunt. They're very similar names. They both start with snow. I have so many shiny Snorunt. Purely from one of the events in Scarlet and Violet. I'll get this in no time? Yeah, we'll see. Never get your hopes up. Never get your hopes up. 2 seconds? Alright. If we get it in 2 seconds, you guys gotta believe this isn't scripted. You have to believe. You gotta believe me. Alright, area 12. Sorry, area 12. Alrighty. Well, I'll just start the timer as soon as we arrive. Alrighty. Alright. Yeah, we do the bench method here, but I'm fine doing the bench method here of all places, purely because of the amount of, like, resets you get, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like, that's 6 resets, so it's fine here. Do I have the shiny charm? I sure do. I sure do have the shiny charm. Yeah, so I'll just use the bench over here. But I do have the shiny charm. It just makes it so that these streams are a little bit, like, better, a little bit more exciting. It also makes it so that, like, I can actually more realistically do a shiny a day, you know? Because if I didn't have the shiny charm, it would be a lot harder to do a shiny a day. It would be a lot harder. I'd have to spend a lot more time doing it. And, like, if I had a turbo controller, yeah, I wouldn't really care much for the shiny charm because I could just AFK it, but ugh. Nothing against people who do the turbo controllers, but, like, me personally, I would never do it. Use the bench that's forward and a little left to me. You can do more resets for different mons. You know what? I might just do that. And it's like up, oh, up here, I see. Oh, I actually no. Yeah, that's so true actually. Because then I can also hit the Avalog, right? Yeah, true. Goated suggestion. A shiny a day keeps the doctor away. How? How does that work? Am I like an apple? Is this series an apple? You hope I find the shiny Snorunt? Oh, me too. Me too. But with luck like we've had, I have a feeling this might take a while. You know? number one rule that I go by, never get your hopes up for a quick hunt. Always prepare for the longest period of time. So that way, if it shows up soon, you'll have the best pop-off. You know? Use turbo controller because you're too lazy to hunt manually. Well, hey, it matches with your name. You know, lazy llama makes sense. But hey, everyone can shiny hunt how they want to. You know, there's no shame in it. And heck, some people just don't have the time. Me personally, though, like I feel like if I did it that way, I wouldn't have much of an attachment to any of the shinies. Purely because like I'll have it going, and then I'll just like, I don't know, fuck off and do something else for ages, and then when I come back, it's like, hey, look, I have like 10 shinies, and it's like, yeah, people who just want shiny Pokemon and like want to do that, yeah, go for it. Just me personally, I would never do it. I say that now. That's fair. I mean, Snorunt shiny is like fully blue, right? As we can see in the top. I get it. I get what you're saying. Use turbo if you're at work. See, that's a good thing. People who are really busy that don't have a lot of time to, you know, like play this and stuff. Like, I have a job and stuff, but I do put like a lot of my time into like, YouTube and editing and all that kind of stuff. Because a lot of my work is more seasonal, in the sense of I won't have work for a while, but then like I'll just get an influx of like back to back days. Shiny Delibird on your screen? Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely good. See, I think this bench method's fine. Because I feel like it's not taking ages to do certain resets, you know? You were shine hunting Dratini for 17 hours? Dude, but the fact that you go on 15 minutes after and then got Fennekin about an hour. Getting Fennekin within an hour 30 is so good. That's such good luck. Back from a snack run? Hell yeah. I want to do a snack run myself, but I just had breakfast. Can me and you race? I mean, like, you can hunt alongside me as well if you so wish. Mega Delibird? Dude, so many people would be upset. Could you imagine we get like Mega Delibird but not Mega Flygon? No, I think the biggest slap to the face Pokemon could do, Mega Garchomp X and Y, but no Mega Flygon. That's the biggest slap in the face. Yeah. The getting in the mix of excitement when a turbo controller is not gonna stop for anything. Like, cause I don't really know how much, I don't really know too much about turbo controllers, but is there a button that you can press to like stop it from doing a certain input? Oh, I didn't mean to fly. Whoopsies. I guess I could do the fly method, but I think bench is just better for here. You just finished the story mode? Nice. Nice. I do like the story of this game. I like it. I mean, it's Pokemon, so it's not like the most gobsmacking thing ever, but it's still nice. AZ hard carried it. Biggest... Oh my god, Mega Dunsparce. Could you imagine? It just gets another segment. That'd be hilarious. Also, hello, Oggy. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. This is actually the third hunt of the stream already, because we've been having some crazy luck today. We'll see if it can carry on. But never get your hopes up for a quick hunt. We can hope that it will, secretly, but... Yeah, I guess I'll just hold back and spam A. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Do many of you guys play Pokemon Pocket? TCG Pocket? Because I've been quite invested with it for like since it's come out. The new set though, dude, it feels like I'm getting fuck all. I think I've gotten like 2 EXs and I've opened like over 34. Because like I had a bunch of like hourglasses saved up and stuff. And oh my god, my luck's been abysmal. Hold on. Is doing this actually faster? Is doing the fly method then running in actually faster? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I'd say like roughly 12 seconds to do it, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so 16 seconds roughly. I guess the other way could technically be faster, but I don't know. Oh, I don't count how many resets I do. I count how long it takes me as well as how many phases I do. Because I feel as though counting every single like spawn reset is a bit much. It's a bit tenacious being like, I did exactly this many resets. I'm like, if I just show how long I've done it and how many phases I have, people will have a good idea what I've been doing the whole time. But hey, if there's a demand, if a lot of people go like, oh, you should show how many times you reset, I'll keep a counter. Phases, alrighty. So a phase of a hunt. So let's say, like right now, I'm going for Snorunt, right? But let's say we keep doing this. Oh, look, that's a shiny. No, I'm looking for Snover. If a shiny Snorunt. Wait, Snover? Which one is which again? Okay, let's say this Go-Go to shiny, right? I catch that. That's phase 1. Because that is one shiny that I have found that isn't my target in this area. Turkish Wizard, you summarize it in a way that I possibly couldn't. Phase equals not shiny's not a target. So do reset, shiny Go-Go, catch that, phase 1. Get the Snova, we got it on phase 2, because that was the second shiny we got. And I'm hunting for Snorunt, yes. So anytime we get a different shiny, that phase counter goes up 1. But then when we get the Snorunt, that will count as like the... Yeah, we won't phase on it, we will phase on it, who knows. I have a feeling we will. You got it? Oh, that's hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do want a Snorunt so I can get a shiny Frostlass. Shiny Frostlass with that Mega would look cool. Scissor at this rate. That's going to take 4.5 hours just for the shiny Scyther, and even then you'll have to hope your trade partner gives it back. Yeah, that's fair. Well, hey, if you join the Discord, there might be some people on there that can help you out. Just that way you're not like throwing your hands into the light, throwing your shiny into the hands of someone you can't communicate with. You finally have Zone 20? Hell yeah. Yeah, there should be plenty of Discord servers which could help you out with that, in which you can actually talk to the person. Not in my life would I ever, like, use a code to, like, do a shiny trade. Never. Never would I do that. Such a risk. You have a male, but you need a female? Yeah, that's the only thing with Snova, isn't it? You have to get a female one in order to get a Frostlass. Keep in mind, the odds are still in, like, 1 in 1024, right? That's still not very likely to happen. Like, at all. The only reason that it's so easy to get shinies in this game is purely because of how quickly you can do a bunch of resets. Snorunt, my gosh. I get them mixed up so much. Snorunt and Snova, they're so... Duh. Snorunt. He's the runt of the litter. Snorunt. Snorunt? Snorunt. You have a shiny Haunter that you wanna... Ah, yeah, that's fair. You know what? When we do the giveaways, when we do some shiny giveaways, which we might actually do soon, if I get you, I can help you. If I get you, I can help you do that. Man, it was such a weird decision to not put the link cable in this game. Such a strange decision. Am I aiming to get a shiny living dex eventually with all these hunts? I feel as though in the grand scheme of things, yeah. Yeah, to do something IRL and want to know if I got the shiny yet. I have not gotten the shiny Snorunt yet, no. But we have indeed gotten the shiny Garbodor, as well as the shiny... What was it again? It happened so quickly. The Scatterbug. We also have a shiny Scatterbug. You're forced to go to bed? Alrighty. Well, hey, I hope you have nothing but the brightest days and sweetest of dreams. And, you know, I hope you enjoyed your first stream. Hope you enjoyed it for what it was. Could you do online no, I feel like you could. I have a feeling you could, right? Because there was the whole little area where it's like, oh, you can communicate with people online. Also, hello, Turbo. I see you, though. Any suggestions for Spritzy Hunt? Ooh, I believe there's actually a really good place to hunt for Spritzy. I think there is. I just don't know where it is. If you have a look online, you'll definitely find one. Toby V Ultima, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. First time catching one of the streams? Oh, hell yeah, love to see a first time viewer in here. Love watching the shorts and happy to see you continuing your shorts for shinies in ZA. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoy them as much as you do. But yes, I too am glad to continue doing it throughout ZA as well. And I do plan to get all the shinies that I can get in this game. So the series will be probably like, what, like 200 and something episodes long. So it'll probably go for over the span of a year. I will continue with Mega Dimensions as well, so don't worry. And I probably, see, I don't know if I'm going to do it to the point where I will get everything, but if like Gen 10 comes out before I finish it, we might move on to Gen 10. But at the same time, I feel as though we'll want to complete the full decks, right? It would feel weird if we didn't. Scarlet and Violet, I felt like I could kind of like not do that, you know? Because Scarlet and Violet is Scarlet and Violet. I don't really want to get a full shiny dex of it. Gotta go. Alrighty, Relic Guy. Well, I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day. Nothing but the brightest of days and sweetest of dreams. There are already leaks for DLC Megas. Alrighty. Do not say a word. Do not say a word of them. Alrighty? Remember, no spoilers here. Absolutely none. But that's a good spoiler warning. So people, if that has been leaked, then do be careful. Yeah, it would probably be the end of next year. So we'll probably be able to definitely get all the shinies, at least in the base game. Oh, speculation's fine. Speculation is fine. But I know a lot of people disguise leaks as speculation when they go into like live streams and stuff. Like, as long as we keep it, I guess, minimal, I suppose, it won't rouse any suspicion. Like, I don't know, if someone really, like, were to be like, man, could you imagine if we get this random, super obscure Pokemon as a Mega? Worst case scenario, make it 5 shinies a day in Legends of Gay. That'd be funny. I just changed it so I have to do 5 targets. No. Okay, see, like, theoretically, right? Theoretically, I could have so many episodes prepped and ready. Want to know why? Because there are some people who are using the same formula, right, on like YouTube and stuff, where like they don't do a wheel or anything like that. They just go and do like shiny hunts, right? And like they probably have like a bunch of videos stacked and lined up and ready to go. Because they're not going for a specific Pokemon. It's like, they just go here and like, oh, look, Snover, that's one. Oh, look, Snorunt, that's one. Oh, Abomasnow, that's one. And not go for a specific target every time. Mega Chingling? Mega Chimecho? God. I made a joke about that a few streams ago, actually. Like, could you imagine if we get freaking, I don't know, like, it's just like a huge bell. It's like a tower bell or whatever. Gotta go, see you soon. Alrighty. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Nothing but the sweetest of dreams and brightest of days. Bum ba dum ba da da bum. It's just a wind chime. Yeah, it is just a wind chime, but it could be more than a wind chime. It turns into a kite. A wind chime kite. We did get Mega Starmie. Look, Mega Starmie is not the shocking thing. The shocking thing is what they did with Mega Starmie. Mega Love Disc. Love Disc. Love Disc. That is what I said. That would be ridiculous. Mega Swallow. Mega Alolan Executor. Specifically the Alolan version. Mega Pikachu. Like to see some Gen 9 getting megas? That would be pretty cool. Like, could you imagine if, what is it, like, the King Gambit? If King Gambit got a mega? Love-Disc is a very unique Pokemon in the sense that it's such a bad single stage. Look, I wouldn't put it past Pokemon to give Gen 9 love in this game, like with Mega Dimensions. No, Mega Tauros. I also said that a little while ago. Mega Tauros would be sick. Mega King Gambit would be scary, yeah. Could you imagine if in Mega Dimensions, the only new Megas are just for all the evolutions, and that's all the new Megas? Could you imagine the excitement, but also absolute anarchy that would happen? The amount of people pissed off. It'd be ridiculous. Mega Baxcalibur? Ooh. That could be pretty good. I mean, it's a pretty obvious choice out of, like, all the Pokemon in, like, Gen 9, right? Because, like, what, we have Mega... Honestly, we've gotten Megas of pretty much every pseudo-legendary so far. Like, we have Mega Dragonite, we have Tyranitar, we have Metagross, we have Salamence. Don't have Haxorus. I kind of wish we got Haxorus. Who else? Haxorus hasn't gotten anything, actually. Haxorus has gotten nothing. Mega Torkoal could be cool, but Mega Archaludon. Could you imagine 2 games in a row they give Duraludon more love? Mega Shedinja gets 1 more HP. Mega Shedinja gets an even more broken ability. Haxorus is not a pseudo-legendary. Are you sure? Am I going crazy? I might be thinking of Hydreigon as a pseudo. It does have a really great shot. I think all of the... Like, Fracture? Holy crap. What a good shiny. Mega Arcanine would be pretty cool. I wasn't muted. I simply was just being... Oh, shiny Machop. Hello. Bap. 1, 2, 3, shiny Machop. For me. I think Mega Cleaver would make sense. But at the same time, I don't know if they would, because like it's already like technically a Hisuian form. Any shiny you want doesn't want you. I feel that. Well, I felt that last stream. This stream has been pretty good in terms of luck. You got your first shiny on Floods today? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's awesome. What's my favorite ice type? Ooh, that's a good question. Is it Frostmoth? I don't know. Ice types are hard. Mega Dracopult? That could be pretty cool. Ooh, ice types, ice types, ice types, ice types. Anytime someone asks me a favorite type of a Pokemon, I need to look at a list or something. You got the shell for Salamence? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I've gotten 2 of those fuckers. So ridiculous. Every single Reggie gets a Mega. Could you imagine? And a Bagon? That's crazy luck, man. Am I playing on a turbo controller? No. No, I am not. I would rather... No, I personally would never play with a turbo controller. Because then I could just set the controller down and do nothing. You know, it's like... Yeah, no turbo controllers are used here. I can prove it. Oh! I don't know if that proves anything. I don't know how turbo controllers work. Bench method for Alpha Sharpedo? Hell yeah. You got it. I hope that your hunt is quick. Mega Starmie Y and Z. No X? Oh, because he already is kind of an X. Well, he's kind of all of them except for Z. That'd be hilarious. Bum ba dum bum bum. Ba da dum ba dum. You just want a shiny hunt to take less than 5 hours. Yeah, I really do hope that you get a quick hunt soon, man. I really do hope so. You had a shiny, you don't know where it is. You gotta look. You gotta upturn every single rock. Might be on a roof as well, if you're nearby roofs. Get a new legendary Pokemon? I don't think so. It's not like we got a new legendary Pokemon in, like, Legends Arceus, you know? Yes, anytime you hear the shiny sound, always save. Always save. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What kind of question is that? I don't know. I don't know, man. Jackie Chan because of experience. I don't know, man. Out of all the things I expected to read in chat today, that, surprisingly, was not one of them. Oh my god. Oh, true, I do need to do a phase, actually. I do, in fact, need to add one, because we got him a chop. I completely forgot. Kinda go up. There we go. The phase count is new. I did it for when we did the, Helioptile, because it was getting insane. Boom. Ba-dum. Yeah, that's the meaning of phase. A phase equals a shiny that I've caught that isn't the target. It has been just over half hour. Like I said, like, always, never expect a hunt to go quickly. No, that's true, Stardust. I kind of wish there was more with Yveltal and Xerneas, but all I got was a side quest. And it's like, really? Nothing else?
Like a side quest that was pretty much, hey, look, they're standing over here. Go catch them. And it's like, cool. Cool. Shiny Machop? You got a shiny Machop? Hell yeah. Was the shiny noise in the stream, or did you finally get one? I haven't gotten one here, so you probably got one. The only time we got one was a little while ago when we got a Machop. But that was definitely you. Either that or your mind is playing tricks on you. Do 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 ba do do ba do do do. Whew. You're 5 shinies in, but you for sure just passed the last 3 and didn't see them till now. Well, hey, that's the good thing about this game, right? Shinies don't despawn, and there can be but there can only be a max of 10 shinies on the map at a time. That is true. That is true. It could have also been a an item on the ground. I know sometimes, like maybe once or twice, I was like, wait, was that the shiny sound? And then I would like lose my mind for a bit. You got a Salfa Dragonite? Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's awesome luck, dude. That's a lot of people's targets. Is Honchkrow my PNG because it's my favorite Pokemon? Believe it or not, it isn't. Honchkrow is not my favorite Pokemon. Flygon is my favorite Pokemon. There's a bit of a story to Honchkrow, but pretty much it was, hey, I need a gamer tag. What should it be? Oh, well, let's go Crow, because in Melee I can only put four letters, so we'll do Crow. And from then I just try to put Crow into everything. And then when I first made the YouTube channel, I'm like, well, I want to put my gamer tag in here somehow. And I'm like, Crow, I want to do Pokemon content. What's a Crow-like Pokemon? Murkrow was Murkrow for a little bit, and then it was Honchkrow. So, that Raven Crow, Honchkrow. Why not? Do do do. Do 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 do. You must depart. Alrighty, Turbo. Well, cheers for coming out to the stream. Always appreciate seeing you here, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and have nothing but the sweetest of dreams and brightest of days. Was that a shiny Snorunt? Snova? I don't think so. They're pretty noticeable. They're very blue. So instead of green, it's like a very obvious blue, and I think they're like a lighter color as well. And of course the shiny sound will go off when we see one, so. When we're close enough to one. Yeah, the shiny sound's a little bit glitchy here and there. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Sometimes my brain will do that as well. Or like a Delibird will be in front of something, or like another Pokemon of the shiny color will be in front of a Pokemon. I'll be like, wait, and then I have to do a double take. Goodness. Do. Yeah, man, if you want to change your name to that, go for it. Names are a way to express oneself. So if you want to be known as the Sizzle Enthusiast, by all means. I do think Lazy Llama's a pretty good name, though. Shiny Sound and Sparkle's one of 4 times in the same Pokemon. Yeah, the amount of times, like, it'll, like, do the Shiny Sound twice on the same Pokemon, where I always have to go, like, wait, is there 2? No, it's just the 1. Yeah, the Shiny Sound's a little bit broken. Just a little. Whew. God, I don't like the bench method. Hold on, let me test something. You gonna go for an Eevee instead? Nice. I wish you luck with that. I don't know if Eevee's a hard hunt in this game. Ugh. Eevee's pretty hard to hunt? Yeah. I'm surprised how late you get Eevee as well. Because I was like maybe a third of the way through the story until I finally found an Eevee, you know? Ooh, pardon me. Nada. You know, easy plays where you can bench reset for a Dratini at the same time. Ooh, sounds like a goated bench spot. That's so fair, actually. Just farming for Muse by restarting it every time you get it. Yeah, I mean, like, here, like, why wouldn't you do the bench method here? Right? It respawns everything so quickly, and, like, it's right in the center, so of course you'd do it. But I just don't like the bench method. I don't know. To me, it just feels like it takes ages to do it. Don't worry, I knew what you meant by restart. Because you can only get one gifted Mew pure per save. You love the content? Oh, well, I'm happy to hear that, Fire. I'm assuming it's Fire Phoenix? I'm assuming. That's my assumption here. But I'm happy to hear that you enjoy the content, man. And hey, is this your first stream? If so, welcome! Hope you're having a lovely time. Oh, you got a Dark Terra Mew for that? Yeah, that's very fitting. Oh, there it is. Alrighty, nice. There he is. Look how blue he is. Oh my goodness. That's so blue, man. Can't save. Aren't these guys skittish? Okay, they are. Hold on. Let's get rid of these guys. Because they're just going to be annoying. These guys are going to be so annoying. Alright, save. Save. Alrighty, so these guys are skittish. I'm just going to go for an Ultra Ball. Okay. Let's see if we can get them on camera. Can we get those sparkles? Alrighty, there's the sparkles. Get in the ball! And a 1, 2, 3, shiny Snorunt for me. Hell yeah. Oh god, Obama Snow, get out of here. Get out of here, Obama Snow. Ow. Okay. What should we call him? It is a him. Name him Snow Cone? You know what? Sure. We'll name him Snow Cone. And your name is going to be Snow Cone, as, you know, you're an ice type. If we flipped you upside down, you'd be shaped like a cone. So yeah, your name is going to be Snow Cone. Alrighty. Only one phase, too. We're doing pretty damn good for ourselves. Exactly at 50 minutes. Chose Ember? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. I felt the reason I chose Ember, I felt as though Ember had the most potential for a good mega. And I was right. Whoa, look at all the mega stuff in there. Alrighty, let's go and let's do another one, shall we? Alright, computer screen. Alrighty. Oh, hit record. There we go, don't want to miss that. Round and round the wheel it goes, where it stops, nobody knows except for us very soon, as we have to hunt a... Wow. Okay. Looks like we're doing a double take on this. We have to go and get a Litwick. Cool. We only did this last week for a Chandelure. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me get a Litwick. My god. We have to do this hunt again. Ugh. Again. Fine. This one was fine. Like, I prefer this over bench method, so you know what? It's not bad. That's crazy that we have a Litwick again. Not again, because we got, one of them was Chandelure. There's the Litwick. The Litwick time. Alright, we'll reset the phases. Alrighty. Gotta go have dinner and go to bed. Alrighty. Well, hey, I hope you have nothing but the most delicious of dinners, the sweetest of dreams and brightest of days, and I hope you have a good time at school tomorrow. Alright, so let's head to Les Suez. Les Suez. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-boo. Hope the Litwick doesn't melt before we get the shiny. Let's hope. Let's hope this candle doesn't run out. You will? Alrighty. Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's start the timer, and now we go. So, we're back here again, are we? You had a shiny? Oh, hell yeah. Go get it, brother. Go get it. Go get it. Yeah, kind of all of it. Well, the thing is, what I do as well, anytime I do a target like this, it has to say whatever it was when I, like, the target, right? Taking bets, was it Eevee or Dratini? You're not looking for yet. Ooh. Let's go. I think it was a Dratini. I think it was a Dratini. Yeah, so let's say if we get, not Meganium, like a Bayleaf, right? A Bayleaf, for example. I have to get a Chikorita, evolve it into Bayleaf, and it has to stay a Bayleaf. Because my goal, by the end of this, is to, of course, have a shiny living dex. So it's just randomly choosing a Pokemon, getting specifically that Pokemon shiny, and then, of course, doing it that way. You wish the Gen 3 starters were in this game? Don't worry. Oh my god! We got it. Well, also, thank you very much. You really don't have to. These streams are free. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Stardust. Thank you. We can do it. Yeah, this shiny candle, we'll call him Stardust. Why not? This shiny Litwick will be called Stardust. It's so hot in this goddamn room I'm in. That's the Australian heat for you. Hey, for those who don't know, I'm Australian. Believe it or not. Some people think I'm British for some reason. It was the Dratini. I never miss. I'm the best there ever was. All the chat. Hell yeah, though. Was it a Dratini? You're thanking me. I'm thanking you. You're helping support the stream, man, and I really do appreciate that. You don't have to. You really don't have to. But I do appreciate it regardless. Now you gotta pray I don't get eaten by a spider. Don't worry, we have... Us Aussies always have a whole can of, like a bear spray on us, because that also works for the spiders. Not as effective, but, you know, it'll slow them down at least. You got the pink boy? Hell yeah. That's a shiny Mega Dragonite in the future. You know, I kind of wish... Because I understand, like, there was two options for Mega Dragonite, right? Two realistic options. One, of course, make him blue, like they did. Or another one, make him pink. So that way it goes along with the evolution line, you know? And a Bellsprout? Hell yeah. A lot of the Pokemon in this game, like, a lot of the Pokemon that we have gotten, in the sense of, like on the wheel, can Mega Evolve at some point. And that's just because a lot of Pokemon in this game can Mega Evolve. Five shiny Beldens with a Shelfer, 4 Houndooms, 4 Noivans, and 2 Honedge, and a Doublade? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Were you doing the teleporter that's right next to the main Etric? Because there is a teleporter that's literally right next to them. Frederick P. Sullivan III Jr. I feel like all that won't fit, so yeah. Yeah, Fred. Fred for short. Does he have an affinity for traps, maybe? And nets. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dope him up with some rare candies. Hell yeah. The, what do you call it? The XP candies are super easy to get in this game. You did that and the one next to Honedge as well? Oh, is there? I actually didn't know there was a Magnetric close to there. Do. How long have we been streaming? We're around nearly 2 hours. All right. When we hit that 2-hour mark, we'll do some giveaways. How's that sound, lads? Because I have so many duplicate shinies. It's unbelievable how many duplicates I have. Now, if you're unfamiliar with how these giveaways work, it is a gauntlet. I put up the code on the screen. Whoever comes in gets it. However, you can only get 1 trade per week. So when I stream again on Thursday, I will have your name written down if you got one today. Just to try and keep things fair and balanced. You miss outbreaks, but it would have been too broken in this one. See, the thing is, I agree. I agree fully. Because when the game came out, I was really hoping there would be mass outbreaks. But then after learning more about like the shiny hunting methods and stuff like that, they are really broken. some of the methods are really broken. Getting specific shinies, though, is still a bit of a drag. You know? Like, getting Fennekin, that sucks. A Fennekin outbreak would be awesome. Like, Litwick would be cool, because, you know, there's only 2 that spawn. Goomy as well. You know, there's harder Pokemon to get. Yeah, all these Arons are actually my defense system. I set them all up around my house. If there's a spider, they'll just stomp on it. Phase again with a Weedle? Dang. Well, hey. That's two Weedles. Which means that's a shiny Mega Beedrill. It looks pretty good. Did I get the shiny Snova today, or did I just post the short today? So, this is a little bit of a behind the scenes for you guys, alright? Those shorts, I try, like, let's say I have a day, right? I have a day where I'm moderately free. I will try and do a lot of hunts in one day. And what I'll do, I'll spin the wheel a few times, so I have a few targets to choose from. I'm like, alright, so I have to hunt one of these 4, let's say. And then I just try and smash them out for that day. This one, this one, this one. That way I have recordings, so that way I can just focus on editing another day. So that's Snova. I think I actually did a lot of recordings yesterday, believe it or not. And I think that Snova was yesterday. It was, actually. That Snova was yesterday. But I also did, like, 4 other hunts that day. So I did 4 hunts yesterday. And then today is also going to be amazing for footage. Because we've been going so well with the luck on this. It's been crazy. It would be cool if they add it later. Like if I feel like they might add it in Mega Dimensions. They might. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm very curious to see how Mega Dimensions works, though. When does it release, actually? Next year, February, I think? Yeah, that Scatterbug will not need a lot of editing. At all. Your goal is a shiny Mega Dex. That's fair, and a cool, fun goal. Going for a living Dex will take some time. Only thing we know is it's the day after Pokemon Day, and it's in Hyperspace Lumios. So I'm assuming that it's gonna, like, redo the map, right? They redo the map to look slightly different. Like, I'm assuming that we're gonna get, whole, like, it's just gonna be the same map again. Looks slightly different. And we're gonna get, like, a bunch of different Pokemon in each of the wild zones. You know? Like, it's just gonna, like, replace all of them with new mons that weren't in the base game. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. But it being $45 is a bit cheap. In the sense of, like, Pokemon doing a cheap tactic. Because that's expensive. Like, that's some, like, a good amount of good indie games, you know? Like, I could buy Mega Bong 3 times. You know? That's 3 Mega Bongs, bro. Yeah. AUSD, Australian dollars. It's like $30 USD, right? Yeah, it's 45 Australian dollars over here for that DLC. Which also means these games like $110. Mega Snorlax would be so fire, actually. I just hope that, what is it? I kind of hope a Galarian, some more, Galarian Pokemon get some love with Megas. We got Phalanx, which is awesome, which is 1. But I kind of want to see some more Galarian Megas. It'd be hard to do, though, considering a lot of them have Gigantamax forms. Doobie 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 doo. I'm not saying it's impossible, because like you said, Gengar has a Mega and a Gigantamax. Like, I'm trying to think of like a good example of a Galarian Pokemon that could have like a fun Mega. And honestly, I feel as though Copperage could have a pretty cool Mega. $98 USD without the DLC. Damn. Oh god, yeah, import taxes. Yeah, frickin' tariffs. Ridiculous. Yeah, tariffs have made so many companies up their prices to adjust for it. Who's the pseudo-legendary of Gala? The pseudo-legendary is Dracopult. Mega Toxicity. That could be hype. Gotta think of like single stage Pokemon. Because I think single stage Pokemon are ones that like deserve Megas the most. Not tariffs, it's something else. Oh, really? We've passed the 2-hour mark in the stream. Alrighty, alright. Hold on 1 second. Alright, so let me do one more respawn of the lads. Alright. So let's pause that. Alrighty. We are going to now do some giveaways. Alrighty, everyone. Alrighty, the code is 66523-874. That's the code. If you want a random shiny Pokemon, then come on in. Yep, we got someone. Who do we got? Ross. Alrighty, Ross. So a lot of the Pokemon we're giving away today, they are Arons. We're going to be giving away a lot of Arons. And I will say, do not give me your shinies. I don't need your shinies, alrighty? You just got to give me something absolutely random. Can I give you a shiny to give away? Nah, keep the shinies for yourself. Keep the shinies for yourself. If you want to give away a shiny, you could go into the Discord and let people know. Mega Mimikyu. That would be hype as hell. Mega Mimikyu would be great. Also, I'm giving you an Aron with a pretty damn good nature. So I hope you enjoy it. Speed down, defense up. Probably one of the better natures for that lad. Alrighty, Ross. I hope you enjoy your shiny Aron. Alrighty. Ross, you are added to the list of people who have gotten a shiny this week. Which means you will not be able to get another shiny. You got a Shao for Arbok? That's crazy, dude. Alrighty, 22547863. That's the new code if you want a random shiny. Come on in. Mostly Arons, though. Mostly Arons, because I have a lot of dupes of them. Doobie doobie doo. Trade partner's been found. Who do we got? Nick. Alrighty, Nick. Which one has a pretty good, This one also has a pretty good nature, so we're gonna give you this bad boy. Alrighty. Goodbye, Aaron. Hope you have a lovely new time with your brand new trainer. Hey, hello, fledgling. Do. Lazy Llama, your Nick? Hell yeah, Lazy Llama. Alright, 44521368. 44521368, that's the next one. We're gonna do this a few times until we stop. Bump bump dum dum bump. Alrighty, Nolan! Nolan. What are you gonna get? We're gonna get you a... Oh, never mind. Oh, and Vensty. Hello, hi. Thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely time on stream, and thank you again. I really do appreciate it. We'll do the same code. 44521368. Bum ba dum bum bum. Your internet cut out? That's all good. Santos! Hello, hi, welcome. You're gonna get yourself a... You know, let's give you a drill bar. Let's give you a random drill bar, shall we? What's this one got? Pretty decent. Start? What? Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, that's the first time I've actually heard that. Star, you, man. Goddamn. God, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Really, one of the very, very, very first members of the channel. Now, you should have access to... Okay, you know what? Stardust. Have you had... Okay. Because I was going to do stuff with, like, the members soon enough. Because, you know, I didn't have any. Now I do. So guess what, Star? You're in for some fun benefits. So as you are now a member, you have priority when it comes to these trades. So are you on the Discord, Stardust? Because if you are, you'll also have access to a brand new chat, which you'll have access to, which if you haven't come in yet, I'll be able to give you a special code in which you and I can do a trade to guarantee that you can get one of these shinies. Another thing, I believe you now have access to like different kinds of emojis and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's not a whole lot new stuff going on. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. But we'll do a few more normal ones. But yeah, thank you. You don't collect shinies, they aren't your OT. Oh, you know what? Mad respect. Absolutely mad respect for that, Stardust. Oh, that was you. Oh, that's right. That was you. I did say. Okay, hold on. Who do we got? We got Vesti. All right. Well, we'll give this person another thing. All right. Oh, that was you that I tried. I did say I would help. I did in fact say that I would. But if you're on the Discord or not, there could be someone else that could help you there. Just for now. How do I hunt shiny Litwick? You're going for it after you get Dratini. So the way I've been shiny hunting for Litwick, it's in the sewers. There's a specific path you can take where 2 Litwick spawn, and then you can do the runaway method there. As soon as we do some of these, finish up these giveaways, I'll be able to show it off a little bit more. Do I like Pokemon Legends ZA more than Scarlet? I would have to say yes. Like, okay. If we're comparing it to the Switch 1 version of Scarlet and Violet, by a mile ZA is better. If we're comparing it to the Switch 2 version. If we're comparing it to the Switch 2 version, I don't know. Like, it feels like there's more in Scarlet and Violet, but that's also because the game has a lot more DLC and all that kind of stuff, you know? I feel like I have more fun with this. I feel like I've had a lot more fun with ZA than Scarlet and Violet, and that's how I dictate if I like games or not, if I have fun. And I've been having a lot of fun with ZA. Whoopsies. 25488736. That's the code. And remember, I've written your name down, so if you've already had a shiny, then you won't have it for another week. You hear me? Bum ba dum ba bum bum ba da dum ba da dum. It's nice that I'm doing giveaways. Okay, yeah, what I do with, like, the giveaways and stuff, it's because in this game you get a lot of duplicates, right? You get so many duplicates when hunting for stuff. So, like, a lot of these shinies here are just going to be sitting in a box, right? They're just going to be sitting in a box. So it's like, why not give them to people who I know is going to use it? Nolan! That's right. You cut out. That's right. Let's give you a tough. We have a lot of Arons. We do have a lot of Arons we can give away. Let's give you an Aron, shall we? Both level 30. Perfect. I will say, these are random giveaways. These are random giveaways out of the ones, and it's whatever I come across, whatever I feel like, right? And a boop. Bye-bye. Hope you have good fun with that Aaron. You love Mega Excadrill? It's so silly. It is super silly. I kind of wish there was some cooler animations for him, you know? Kind of wish there was. 11258746. That's the code. We'll do this a few more times. There's a few more, like, there's quite a few Drillbers. There's also quite a few Arons. So we shall continue. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-bum. Yeah, man, like, I don't understand why because so many people... Okay. Let me contain my thoughts. Reorganize it. Alrighty. So, do I have any shiny extra Beldums? No, I do not. And, again, these giveaways work. If I just have a bunch of, duplicates, I just give those away. So I do not give out specific requests or anything like that. So yeah. Don't ask for specific shinies. Alrighty? Simple and easy. But yeah, like, people who do, like, the giveaways and stuff, that ask for stuff, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, it has a better catching system. Like, are you saying, like, it's generally easier to catch Pokemon in this game? Hey, it's Kembro. How you doing? Evening or perhaps morning in my case. It's actually afternoon, believe it or not. But yeah, time zones, right? Time zones. Roger, wasn't sure. All good, Alpha Star. Good night on tonight's on. Dude, we've been having nothing but good luck. Alrighty. Well, it seems as though no one else has been coming in. So, we will press on with the hunt. We did give away 4. So many of these Pokemon here are from different people. I think from like maybe like this where I think it's from like this Swablu down. It's all from other people. How would I feel if Honchkrow was added to Fortnite? Ecstatic. I'd be so happy. Even though I don't play Fortnite. I would laugh my ass off. You miss mystery trading? So do I. Oh my gosh, I miss mystery trading. Oh, it's so weird that they didn't add it in this game, you know? But I guess it kind of makes sense because there wasn't mystery trading in Legends Arceus. Alright, because I think the mystery trading, that I believe originally was meant for Breejex. And if some of you don't know what that is, Breejex are when people are trying to get specific IVs on Pokemon, so they breed. They breed for like perfect IV Pokemon, all that kind of stuff. And what Wonder Gift was, or whatever that is, yeah, the Wonder Gift, that is so that people can give people those Breejex. Or at least that's what I thought it was. Wish you could have a Mega and other gimmicks and chant. We will, though. We will. That one has Mega Pokemon and, like, terrestrialization. Championships was shown to have both of those things. So if we can, like, get Mega Chandelure, Fire Terra would go crazy. Yeah. All you get was hack shinies. See, that's the other thing, right? Like, Mystery Gift, the Wonder Gift or whatever it was so just, you know, it was so, it was good but bad, because you would get a lot of hacked Pokemon. Like on the same Pokemon, we might be able to. We'll have to wait until the game comes out. Because if we could do a Mega Terra, that'd go crazy. Mega Terra Dynamax. Mega Terra Dynamax Z-move. Could you imagine? Mega Mewtwo X Stab. What? What's a good, like, physical psychic type move? Psycho Cut? Like, Mega Mawile, Play Rough, Terra Fairy, Fairy Z move. But you would either have to, I feel as though we might be able to do Terra Megas. We might be able to. They're not going to add Z moves back though. Z-moves were fine. I think Z-moves were an alright gimmick. They were cool, definitely. It kind of felt like giving a Pokemon a super, or like a 5th move, you know? When Teal Mask originally dropped, the first thing you did was hunt for a shiny Litwick. I believe I did something similar, actually. I have a shiny Litwick that I called Lumo. And I believe it's Terrifier. And I used that on my main team. Yeah, Dynamax was just kind of... it's weird to call it an improvement from Z-moves, but I don't know, I like Dynamax. Dynamax was fun. It was a fun gimmick. I should go back a little bit. You have a male shiny Garbodor. Nice. He's allowed to. He's allowed to be that. What's wrong with a male shiny Garbodor, huh? It was kind of just like Z moves, wasn't it? Because it was just like a super amped up version of, you know, whatever attack they had. So it was essentially Z moves. Oh, did you mean to evolve it into a Glade? If that's the case, you gotta use a Dawnstone. In order to get a Gallade, you gotta use a Dawnstone, man. Gots to use it. Oh, it spawned as a Gardevoir, I see. Oh, well, that's fine then. Were you in area 20? You're back? What'd you miss? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot indeed. Hey, your boy Yoshi. My boy Yoshi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're hunting for a Litwick. And, yeah. Gallade the drag queen. We love a good drag queen. He's absolutely working it. When I have an open party slot, I usually do it so that way, when I get the shiny, I can have him there. But, the real reason is because I forget to put one there. What I do like about this game quite a bit is that you don't need a mon specifically for shiny hunting. Just gonna lurk? All good, man. Lurk away. I know a few people here are probably just lurking and chilling and vibing. So yeah, lurk away, man. We don't need an active chat to have a good stream, you know? It's all about chill vibes and just enjoying it. You joined the Discord? Hell yeah. Love to hear it from people. Because I want to see the Discord more active. I want to see people talking about the game and, like, just general interacting and stuff like that. I try and interact as well as much as I can when I have time. Like, if you send a message, I'll definitely have a look at it. You know? I always look at the Discord. Oopsies. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. You came across me while scrolling and you stayed. This is You're the one who's distracted. You're not really active on Discord, but you try. Hey man, you don't gotta be. Discord's just there for people who want to, like, continue talking to each other after the streams are over and stuff like that, you know? Hold on. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Hey, it's the Invis Gamer. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. As you can see today, we are shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA, and we've actually had some pretty good luck today. I actually don't know how many hunts we've done today already. I think this might be the 5th one? The 4th one? 5th or 4th? 5th or 4th hunt already today. So yeah, we're currently hunting for Litwick in the sewers. Yeah, the Snova short took like 39 seconds. Believe it or not, there was actually already a faster hunt today. 3.5 hunts you're seeing because you joined right after I evolved the Garbodor. Fair. Good luck on your hunt. Gave up on a gibble after 9.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Nearly 4 a.m. in the UK. Alrighty, Arshan Art. Well, if you're heading off, thanks for tuning in. I really do appreciate seeing you here, and thanks for the good luck. I'm sure it'll help. But yeah, if you're heading out, I hope you have nothing but the brightest of days and the sweetest of dreams. You're 25 Mega Shinies plus 3 more you need to evolve. You're so close to completing that Mega Dex, man. It's almost 6 a.m. for you? Man, time zones are whack. They're so crazy. So many people who watch my streams are just in America. And like just in the northern hemisphere. 6 a.m. My goodness. Just joined for scrolling shorts. You seem chill, so you joined the Discord. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah, running games. And you know what? I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're having a good time as well. Am I streaming somewhere else? No, I stream exclusively on YouTube, but I do 2 different streams as well. One horizontal, one on shorts. Shorts, you know, for visibility, people scrolling, they see, you know, that little extra reach. Horizontal, for those who like to get comfy, put it up on a monitor or something. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in America, it's around 3 a.m. I know this because, around 2 p.m. Well, actually, around 2 p.m. for me is when a lot of people say it's like 12. You almost failed the Shalfa, but hey, keyword there? Almost. So you're a gamer. You didn't fail it. Always remember to save. Always. And remember, shinies don't despawn. So if you see one and you're in a bad spot, you can leave, save, and then go back to it. You know? There is a non-short one, yeah. You've been hunting Litwick for the last 4 days? Man. Without the shiny charm, yeah, fair. So you're working on it, you're at 550? Damn, how are you doing the battling? You almost fainted without saving? Oh my goodness. That would have been scary. Does fainting despawn the shinies though? I didn't think it did. Yeah, if you want the fastest, it would definitely be Lena. Big screen? Well, hello. You can now see the huge big screen. I'm over here in the corner and Litwick's up there in the top right. Only thing about the horizontal, it is a lot less active in terms of like chat and all that kind of stuff because a lot of people are over on the short, which is why a lot of people tend to linger there more. But on the horizontal, you can actually see both chats on the screen at least. So there's that. But people on shorts, I don't think they can see people on horizontal. But horizontal can see people on both. Oh my goodness. You do not have to. You don't have to. You do not have to. Alright? But the fact that you feel the need to, thank you. I really do appreciate it. But you really don't have to. You really, really do not have to. But it's there for people who want to, and you know what? You're the person that goes the extra mile, you know? And I very much so appreciate it. I really do. I wonder how long we think it'll take. Yeah, getting like a Dragonite with extreme speed is a super, super good way to just farm up things at Lennar. Well, hey, I'm glad that I could be of some inspiration in Viz. I'm glad. You ever switch light? Is it still faster to the restaurant? I think so. There shouldn't be too much that's like different. The only things that like are a huge difference in terms of stuff would be what is it? I lost my train of thought completely. But no, yeah, same. I did something quite similar, Star. I just grinded the ZA Real fully, and pretty much every time I would get like above 50 wins before the next day. And it was pretty good. It's a very good money farm. As you can see, you can kind of see it there. It's a very good money farm. I have over 5 million. I have over 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, you do need to do at least 15 wins in the ZA Royale to get AZ's Float. I would have to fully agree with you, Stardust. Fully agree with you. Because I did the restaurant for a little bit. I'm like, wow, this is really boring. And like, I feel like I'm not getting much benefit from this. So then I just grinded the heck out of the ZA Royale. I would complete like one area, I would do a loop, fly to the next, complete that area, go to the next, and then I would just rinse and repeat that process. There are some areas that are pretty good for just looping. What is it? Your high score is 67? God damn. 67 wins. I actually don't know what my high score is. I don't think I've gotten anywhere near like 70. 78 is yours? What the heck am I doing wrong? You give all your shiner luck before you go to bed. Ah, well, I appreciate it. I'll be sure to give it back next time I see you. Yeah, 78 is crazy. 78's crazy. Yeah, someone in the shorts said they go, that's insane. Yours is nothing because you haven't played the game. So true, so true. Yeah, anything like E-Speed or Quick Attack or anything like that is an absolute must. Love the emojis, by the way. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I do think there's more. There are a lot more emojis as well, I believe. Oh, don't. Oh my god. I'm almost gonna get knocked out. Is it an alpha clef key? Alright, good night, Ronin Games. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Alright, hold on. Let's just go. Let's just get rid of this clef key because it's being a bit annoying. Okay. People say the alphas aren't that hard. Explain that to me. Just real quick. It tanked a stab earthquake from my level 100 Excadrill. And his attack stat is 330. The alphas in this game are cracked. Yeah, the alphas in this game really are like the boss, and then the boss when you unlock them as a playable character. They do have max. Yeah, every single alpha does have max HP IVs. Oh, EVs. Sorry, I think. Right? Eevee? Yeah, it's EVs, not IVs. Yeah, you're right. I do the same thing. I mix up Eevee and Ivy every so often. IV is individual value, EV is effort values. IVs you can change with bottle caps by hyper training, and EVs you can only increase through like calcium, stuff like that, and like just doing fights. True secret power. I fully forgot about so. Or it was like secret power or hidden power. One of those two. And then it depends on your... No, yeah, secret power depended on your IVs. And then hidden power depended on your type, right? Man. When's the last game we got hidden power? Would that have been like the DS era? Maybe I just... Oh. .3DS had them? Like X and Y and like Sun and Moon. Yeah, DS and 3DS era was some of the best for Pokemon. Then it came to the Switch. Sword and Shield was fun, and it was good. You know, like that game actually ran pretty well. A lot of people complained about the graphics of a tree, and it's like, that was their attempt at the Wild Zone, but then the rest of the Like, the routes actually were pretty good. That's alright, Invis. I mean, hey, it's talking about games, right? As long as there's no spoilers and it's not, like, crazy derailing in the sense of, something super crazy off topic, you know? God, you hate back pains? Me too. Yeah, graphics of trees, and now it's about the windows. It's so odd. I saw there was like a short or a reel that was going over like comparisons of stuff. Like the sewers. I think the sewers look fine. Lysander's Cafe, that's so well detailed. And then you compare it to like the streets, and it's like, what? Why this, right? And like, you know, like data miners and whatever, they're able to like get a hold of like 3D models of characters and all that. And it's like, they were very detailed on character models in the sense like toes specifically for some reason on like every character. But they didn't want to make the windows a bit, you know, I don't get that. Yeah, originally it was built for the Switch 1. Yeah, the entire map is loaded in at the same time, so they tried to cut corners where they could to try and make it so it could actually run on the Switch 1. I get that, I do. The only thing that sucks, though, is that, like, this game only had a $13 million budget, right? Sounds like a lot at first, like, $13 million, oh my goodness. But then you compare it to other Nintendo games. Tears of the Kingdom had a $100 million budget. Scarlet and Violet had a $30 million budget. Legends Arceus had a $14 million. This game had a smaller budget than Legends Arceus. You know? Think about that. Think about Legends Arceus, all I did with that, and then compare it to this. Legends Arceus had a bigger budget. Not by a lot. Not by a lot. But still. How hard is the shiny hunting in this game? Depends. If you're going for something like Litwick, it can take some time, but generally, the shiny hunting is quite simple in this game. There are some really, really easy methods, but then there's also some pretty grueling hunts. Oh my god. Stardust, you're hitting the nail on the head. As soon as I started the game, immediately needs voice acting. Immediately. It's, oh. You need it. Because there's so many cutscenes where they're speaking. And it just looks so awkward because nothing's coming out of their mouth. You know? Like, Sword and Shield did it well. Right? Well, not well. Like, it showcased how badly it needs voice acting. With Pierre's gym. Do we remember that? Do we remember Pierre's gym? Where his whole thing is that he's singing. And then it's just silence, followed by clapping and foot stamps. Like that, it was awkward. But in general, Legend ZA gameplay is one of the best in terms of Pokemon in general. Gameplay is great in my opinion. I have been having non-stop fun with this. Like, a lot of people are caught up on graphics and stuff. Right, and a lot of people will be, especially considering, I'll say more nowadays, how, like, everything on, like, PlayStation and Xbox, they have such a focus on it, where people naturally will now be looking for crazy graphics. And it's like, we know it's not Game Freak. Because Game Freak are working on another game. Some people know about this, some people actually don't. Game Freak are working on a game separate from Nintendo, because remember, Nintendo does not own Game Freak. But Game Freak are working on a game called Beasts of Reincarnation. If you don't know what I'm talking about and you haven't heard of it, look into it. Have a look at the trailer. Yeah, like, turn-based stuff is, like, the core of Pokemon, right? But at some point, it just gets really boring. You know? At some point, it just gets really boring. Also, it just kind of clicked with me. Litwick has a beak. It kind of looks like a beak. To me. Perfect example, man. Not to mention having the close combat ability. That took 2 to 8 business days to register. Another reason why BDSP is the worst Pokemon game they have ever made. In my humble opinion. The only good thing about that game is the underground. And even that was tedious. You want to get a fossil? Good fucking luck! Chances are you'll probably get one within an hour. So have fun shiny hunting that, you losers. Like, I feel like, okay, one thing that could make this game perfect, let us, like, sort the boxes. Give me a sort button on my box to organize it in Pokedex order. Please. Yeah, it's faithful to the point where it's like, they forgot about certain things. Like, a very good example, and one of the primary ones. When making it, they forgot that you can now move diagonally. So one of the gyms, you can just skip. Like, you can skip the whole puzzle because you can move diagonally. You know? Like, I got Shining Pearl, and I played through all of it. You know, it's a Pokemon game, it's still fun. But in comparison to, like, other Pokemon games, you know, it just didn't feel great. The environments looked good. But I don't know. Like, at least give us, like, some more, I don't know, like, options, I suppose. Again, Underground was a great part of it. Like, it was too faithful of a remake. You know what I mean? Too faithful of a remake. Yeah, like Pokemon Platinum's great, right? It's the like, all right, every like third version of a Pokemon gen is always the best one. Platinum, Emerald. Do you argue for Yellow? I guess. I don't think Black, White, and Black 2 are better. Because I think I just prefer a lot of the characters in the original Black and White. But there is really good extra content in Black and White 2, though. Black and White, amazing. Black and White 2, great sequels. That's how I see it. Both are great, but you can't beat the original, you know? Did they have Pokeraider in Black and White? I can't remember. It's been ages since I've played those games. I'm hoping the next game we get is like, Legends Unova. You know, Legends Kyurem or something. Pokemon Legends Monochrome. What are we even talking about? I'm talking to some people over in the horizontal. So if you're on the shorts, you might not know what I'm on about, but we're just talking about Pokemon. Talking about Pokemon Black and White, talking about like BDSP, all that kind of stuff. Shiny Pyro in Area 17? Hell yeah. Pokemon Viridian, that's a good one. And Eclipse. Pokemon Gun. Yeah, I do hope that we get like a Legends variant of at least a majority of the regions, you know? My gut is telling me we're either gonna get like a Legends like Emerald or a Legends like Black and White. That's what my gut's telling me. It'll be a while until we get there, but I think the next step for like what do we think the next step for a Legends game is? Legends Gala? That's a bold thing. Oh, but that kind of makes sense, actually. That makes sense, because this day, like, this Legends game talks quite a bit about, the Darkest Day, actually. Like, AZ was mentioning it, because he said he was there. We probably won't get Gen 2. Oh, who knows? Who knows? We might not. Yeah, and a lot of NPCs mention Galar too. And Alola. Like, a lot of people are visiting from, like, Alola and, like, Gala and stuff like that. Very bold of Nintendo to do a, Legends Gala game, though. Considering it was one of the more recent gens. I feel like if that's what it's gonna be, a lot of people are gonna be, a bit upset. Yeah, he did mention Alola. That's in reference to Ultra Sun and Moon, when there was the whole Zygarde quest. Because he was comparing, like, Nihil Light. It reminds me of, the Z moves from Alola, and it's like, well, that makes sense, because, you know, there's the whole Zygarde thing there. Legends Gala plus Legends Yay, Legends Croissant Curry. Was it really the base game that had, Really? Huh. Oh, no, you're right. Both of them. Both of them did, in fact, have, Hold on. Grabbing a drink. I actually forgot that Zygarde was in the... My goodness. That Zygarde was in the base of the first game. I forgot about that. You know, I'm very surprised that there wasn't... I'm sure they'll do something in future, like a event or something in regards to, like, Diancie and, like, you know, we'll get Hooper in, like, Mega Dimensions and stuff. Want to trade? Got lots of shinies? No, thank you. I don't accept shinies from anyone but myself. I, myself, give away shinies every so often when I get a lot of, like, duplicates and stuff, but we've already done that this stream. Yeah, we do not need another Kanto. I don't think. I feel like a Gen 2 remake could be pretty good, though. Yeah, we need something like Diancie in this. You know, like, there's a whole artwork about Diancie, right? Diancie's a great mythical. I can't believe, Carlos hit twice and did one huge miss. I think they did that, Lazy Llama. I have a feeling they might have done that. Call it a gut instinct. Gut feeling. Is there really no Gen 6 Megas in X and Y? That's so weird. Wow, that's so weird. And you're so right. Legends Johto would be pretty cool. Oh, the theme of like Johto and stuff I love. So a Legends game set back when they're like building Bell Tower or something would be awesome. Yeah, we need more lore on Lugia, honestly. We don't really have a whole lot. We have like the Bell Maidens or whatever. Ocean Shamans. Lazy Llama, you should work for Nintendo. You should work for Nintendo Game Freak. All your ideas. I feel like that's something they would come up with, you know? We get Legends Johto and we actually see which Pokemon died. See, something I don't get, and I'll talk about like, this is in regards to like Scarlet and Violet and stuff, right? How long ago must have that happened for there to be paradox forms of, like, past paradox forms of Suicune, Entei, and Raikou? How long ago must have that have happened? And like, if they're really from that far in the past, how many of them are there? Or did they simply evolve with the times? Because they burnt, like, burned at the bottom of Bell Tower, right? So, like, how far advanced were humans at that point for Pokemon to still be in a prehistoric state? You don't think Ho-Oh created the Paradox Pokemon? But the whole point is that they were coming back from a different point in time, right? So then it's like... So those Paradox Pokemon existed beforehand, and then Ho-Oh revived whatever died in the tower in the image of those Paradox Pokemon? You know if rainbow is a weather in this game? Can you? Does that give you any fun effects? Yeah, what happened to Clement and Bonnie? That's a huge question. I mean, in 5 years a lot can happen, but for zero mention of them, I think that's quite strange. Hold on, let me just take care of this Klefki. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's true. There really wasn't a lot of Emma stuff. I kind of wish we got like a post-game thing with Emma, similar with the Looker stuff. And I feel like we might in the DLC where it's like Emma comes to us and be like, hey, there's been some strange disturbances happening Can we look into this? And then Emma comes along and helps, like, with the mega dimensions. I have a feeling they'll play a bigger role in that. You know? That's what I hope, at least. Who knows? Maybe we'll find Looker in the Mega Dimension Lumios. Do 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 do. If we're gonna shiny in the next 10 resets, just sending another super chat. Well, I hope that we don't, because you don't have to give me money. Alright, 1. That's 1. 2. But why not? Because you don't have to is the thing, you know? This is free. This is free stuff. YouTube's free. But I won't stop you, you know? Because I know some people enjoy doing that and they want to give back, and I really do appreciate it. I won't stop you. I have no idea how many resets we've done. But we've been doing it for an hour and 11 minutes, so probably a good amount, you know? You've been enjoying the content for a while now and you want to support? Oh, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm flustered. But thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Maybe Bonnie became such good friends with Gooey? You mean Squishy? Thank you. Its name is Squishy. Can you believe this guy? Gooey? My goodness. Only if you're financially stable, alright? Only if I want people to be financially smart, alright? Only give me money if 1, you're financially stable, and 2, I guess you really want to. Yeah, fake fan, he thought his name was Gooey. It's Squishy! Can you... Oh, brother! This guy stinks! Oh, SpongeBob has some of the best lines. And it's not even from the main cast. Look, I won't stop you, but I also want to make sure that people are financially stable when they do so, you know? And hello to you too, King Lyric. Yeah. Thank you for correcting yourself, Lazy Llama. No, what a crazy fan theory. You know what would be really cool? if in the DLC there's an appearance of Ash Greninja. I think that would be really cool. And for those of you who are a fan of like the anime and stuff, did you know in XYZ, the fight between Mega Charizard X and Ash Greninja, that one, the reason Ash Greninja lost is because Pokemon made him lose purely because he was getting more popular than Pikachu at the time. And that's why. That's why he lost. Because he was getting more popular than Pikachu at the time of airing. Look, I don't think we'll get like an anime episode with Ash Greninja again. Hell, even in Journeys, they retconned Ash Greninja. They retconned it. Anytime there was any moment where Ash Greninja was on the screen and they cut back to it, it wasn't Ash Greninja. It was just Greninja. Never a fan of Ash Greninja? To each their own. Everyone is able to have their own opinions. And yeah, Ash Greninja was fine, I think. The coolest part about him was definitely like the big shuriken, right? Oh, Mega Starmie's hilarious, dude. People who hate it, I feel... What was that? I felt like something grazed my foot, and now I'm in a state of panic. There. You got a question for me? Shoot. As long as it's not deeply personal or prying, I will answer. To the best of my abilities. No, okay. Alright, Mega Starmie is the exact amount of whimsy we need in the world. Look at him. Look at the way he runs and stuff. He's so whimsical. And that's what Pokemon are meant to be. They're meant to be whimsical. Whimsical creatures. And Mega Starmie is just that. And what's wrong with Patrick in high heels, huh? Is there a moment in time where you've changed your favorite Pokemon? Because you're starting to want to change your fave from Mewtwo to Appletun. But after Gen 9, my least favorite is not changing, that's Quackable. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, of course, man. People's favorite Pokemon changes with time, you know? The older you get and, like, the... You know, the more you play Pokemon and stuff, your favorites change. It's like... once upon a time, my favorite was Umbreon. Another time, my favorite was Marshadow. You know? Like, favorite Pokemon changes all the time. And it changes with you and how you change. If your favorite Pokemon never changes, it's either you're clinging on to nostalgia, or, you know, maybe you're just crazy loyal. If they're meant to be whimsical, why does how do you say that name? Barbarnacle? So weird. Mega Barbarnacle is, interesting. It's not the coolest thing. It's very... I don't know, there's something off about it. But yeah, changing your favorite from Mewtwo to Appleton is a base decision. I keep accidentally hitting my ZR button. Appleton is amazing. I love Appleton. He's so sweet. And the little pitter-patters when he walks too. Oh yeah, true. I forgot I had Excadrill out. New favorite Mega is Scolipede and Lisa's Skarmory. I think with Skarmory, it's fine. I think Mega Skarmory's fine. It's good that he got a Mega though. You know, for all those Skarmory lovers out there. Mega Scolipede is a base decision though. Love Mega Scolipede. I think in like, for me, in order of like the new Megas, I think my number one, Mega Chestnut. Love that guy. Love that guy. Mega Chestnut is so cool. And then it's probably Mega Dragalge. And then something, I'm gonna say like tied with like Mega Frostlass and Mega Scolipede. What does base even mean? Base just means, hell yeah, that's a very good thing that I agree with. That's awesome. Based is like awesome. Number one from the new is either Frostlass or Delphox. Good choices. Mega Delphox is awesome. Absolutely awesome. So I'm based, so I've been told. I think Clefable's Mega is pretty alright. I find it odd, like, the only thing I don't like about it is the shiny. It doesn't change at all. Like, it's just the tips of the ears that are green. You know, it's like, well, for some Megas, you make them really cool, so why not make Clefable's Mega look cool, you know? Mega Clefable will give you Pixie Dust. Faith, trust, and a whole lot of that stuff. Wonder how long this will take. Yeah, Mega Clefable isn't, like, stats-wise, it's not great. Right? A Zygote form for every percentage. 1% form's like a cell. 2% form is like, I don't know, a bug. Number 3 is like a slightly bigger bug. 4 is a even bigger bug. 5's like a spider. But a small spider. Until eventually it gets to, what, like 10? And it's like a rat. No, 10% forms the dog, right? Am I going crazy? Mega tattoo. What would that even look like? What would that even look like? Hey, it's Tetro. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we're of course playing Pokemon Legends ZA and we're hunting for a Litwick currently. Done this hunt before, but that was for a Chandelure, so we're doing this. Just a full-on roll of sushi. I feel like a Pokemon that would be really funny if it got a Mega would be something like Bruxish. Could you imagine the outrage? Mega Xerneas and Mega Yveltal would be great. Yeah, I love Mega Kangaskhan too. It's so cute. Yeah, we'll get Mega Bruxish. And the flower on its head just gets bigger. Mega Obama Snow. We get Mega Obama Snow. Bernie, Bernie, Bernie. He just grows again in size. What's the best in new Mega in this game? In what way? Like, in my opinion? On design? Or competitive? The whole point of Mega Evolution is that it's a Pokemon that can no longer evolve naturally. So we wouldn't get anything like Mega Pikachu or Mega anything like that. The only reason why we have Mega Floette is purely because Floette was brought back to life by the life essence of a crap ton of, you know, other Pokemon. And it actually cannot evolve anymore. Yeah, who's excited? Oh god, yeah, Kangaskhan with Parental Bond. Make everything a multi-hit. He's the abominable snowman. The 3 times abominable snowman. For you, Mega Pyro is the best and Mega Pyro is the worst and Mega Zygarde's the best. Mega Weavile would be sick. Mega Charizard A. Yeah, we just get one for every letter of the alphabet. Yeah, like, Mega Raichu has a lot of similarities to, like, specifically the one with the big ears has a lot of similarities to Pikachu, and that makes sense. I mean, of course they would do that, right? But it's Mega Raichu Y. They didn't announce Mega Pikachu X. It looks like Pikachu, but it's actually a Raichu. Mega Mimikyu went. Mega Mimikyu would be so cool. What would it look like? What would a Mega Mimikyu look like? It would just like turn into a Raichu. The disguise. Of course I would like a Mega Honchkrow. That would be awesome. But I don't think we will. Mega Ditto. What would that even be? It would just make it so that his HP also changes when he uses Transform. So he's a true copy. What's my favorite regional form? Yours is Zoroark, Zoroark, and Raichu. I would have to fully agree with you. My favorite, top one, definitely Alolan Raichu. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Mega Shuckle? Yeah, never fuckle with Shuckle. Especially if he gets a Mega. Ooh, Mega Delmise. Now that's a sick idea. Mega Delmise is a sick idea. I'm gonna be so disappointed when Dimensions comes out now. No, I think we should get Mega Bruxish. Give Bruxish a Mega, give it a broken ability, and make it super competitively viable. Give it Fake Out Parting Shot. And make it an absolute tanky beast. Mega Wailord. My god. It would just grow in size even more. You know what? I feel as though if we had like a Mega Wailord, he would grow wings and it'd be a water flying type. I don't know. G Max. Honestly, that would go kind of hard. Yeah, the Litwick ended the hot streak. Isn't that ironic? The fire-type Pokemon ended the hot streak of shinies. How long was the hunt for Chandelure? I cannot fully remember. I think it might have been around like 2 hours, maybe? Mega Wishy... actually. No, Mega Wishy-Washy doesn't work so well, I don't think. Purely because, like, the whole point of Wishy-Washy is that it's made up of multiple of them, you know? So it wouldn't make sense if you can only Mega Evolve a Wishy-Washy. Unless it becomes like a Phalanx thing and you just turn one Wishy-Washy into like a huge leader and then there's like a bunch more Wishy-Washy that appear. Mega Golisopod could be cool. Alright, you're heading out. All good. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream and cheers for coming in. I really appreciate it. If Noivern doesn't get a Mega, I'm going to be so surprised, man. Noivern... Okay. To Mega Flamigo, it just looks realistic, so it looks like a Flamigo. If Flamigo gets a Mega Evolution, I'm calling it Flamacho. That's what Mega Flamigo, Flamigo should have had an evolution called Flamacho. And I can see it now. A huge flamingo stands on one foot and like has huge boxing glove wings. Wings that turn into boxing gloves if you fold them up. How cool would that have been? Wishy-washy Mega just becomes a huge wishy-washy mech. That'd be funny. That's about as outlandish as saying Tatsugiri, you know? Welcome back, Turbo. Also, keep in mind, no spoilers for anything like Mega Dimensions, and I know a lot of people do like spoilers in the form of speculation. So be wary. My partner, my moderator, has looked at the leaks, so that way they'll be able to shut people down if they do spoil things. Mega fungus. That'd be ridiculous. There already is a Mega Phalanx. Mega Phalanx already exists, man. Leaks suck. Could you imagine if there's like, if there was like a leak for a movie, you know, how pissed people would be? It's the same with games. We can all agree the middle guy in Mega Phalanx is perfect. I agree. He's doing his absolute best. Yep, some people don't give warning, and some people just say it outright. Got spoiled in an Omega because it was shown in the first second. I absolutely hate it when people do that. Absolutely hate it. Thumbnails are the worst, as well as like shorts that just show them off, you know? like a day after the game comes out, there were so many of those, and it's like, dude, it's been a day. And like after like a week, I'm like, okay, that's fine. The game's been out for a week, you know? People want to talk about it. People are going to make content about it. That's fine. Because at some point, it's kind of your fault, I suppose. But then also, like, time's another thing, and it's like, yeah. What would I rate this game? Probably like a 7 or 8 out of 10, honestly. Mega Shuckle would get even more defense. No, Mega Shuckle actually does the opposite. It breaks its shell and has cracked out attack, special attack, and speed. It becomes like the ultimate sweeper. So what you do, you set up like Shell Smash with Shuckle so you still have your bulkiness, and then you just Mega so you're just absolutely broken. And then he has the ability like Speed Boost. That would be very funny, actually. Yeah, Mega Shuckle becomes Deoxys attack, but even stronger. Just add 145 points to attack while keeping defenses. That would be a problem. You hope Stoutland doesn't get it? Stoutland, sorry? Fair enough. I feel like every Pokemon has potential, but some has a lot more potential. Some have a lot more potential. What was everyone for Halloween? I don't really celebrate Halloween too much. My family never has, so I never have. I love Halloween though. But I don't really have time to like get dressed up or anything. Do 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 do. Invisible didn't go as anything, just watched the Bruce Springsteen film, but loved it. Nice. Yeah, huge power Mega Starmie, that'd be ridiculous. Do I think the Evolutions will ever get Megas? Probably not. The Evolutions in themselves are their own gimmick, you know? I feel like they wouldn't get Megas. Dooby-doo-doo. You were gonna go as the knight? That's an awesome costume. Poke some bow staff stuff? Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. If they did, what, like, imagine if we got Mega, like, Sylveon, right? Which I feel as though would make the most sense. But then there's a lot of people being like, wait, so we got Mega Sylveon, but not Mega Umbreon? What the hell? You know? Bow staff training is cool as hell, though. It's about to be 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. Pulled an all-nighter. Well, there's a few options you have, I feel. Anytime, like, I would stay up that late, I would either go to sleep, and then wake up, and then try and go back to sleep, or just be in bed around the time you'd want to go to bed. Or, you just power through it for the rest of the day, and then have an early night so you can try and get back on a good sleep schedule. But getting on a good sleep schedule is really, really hard to do. And a lot of people don't talk about how hard it is to get back on a good sleep schedule. Your option is to stay up till night? Alrighty. You've got it. You've got it, soldier. Shiny hunting tests your patience, art tests your sleep schedule arrangement. That's true! Yeah, power through it and it's good sleep schedule. Yeah. Ah, insomnia. I see. I see. So you kind of just go until your body fully crashes then. Ah, yeah. I think my partner had a similar thing with like medication that they would take to help them sleep. But in the morning, they would just groggy as hell, couldn't do anything, just absolutely exhausted for the rest of the day. It's like, well, yeah, you got sleep, but is it really worth feeling useless the rest of the day and just not feeling like you can do anything? But yeah, those kind of medications are the absolute worst. Should you pull an all-nighter? Up to you. My suggestion, get some good sleep. But you're the master of your own destiny, I suppose. Wow. Yes, that medication really isn't helping you as much then. Do you think you've just grown like a bit of a tolerance to it? Is it hard to get a male Litleo? I'm not too sure. I feel like it's the same odds to get a male or female, right? Or is a male harder to get? Are we ending stream when we do this one? I think so. I think when we get this shiny, we'll end stream. Yeah. Have you noticed a difference since you've stopped taking it though? Better throughout the day? Any better sleep at all? I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, so I'm just asking about your experience with it. Right. That sucks. Definitely, see if you can get meds swapped. Or something in which can actually assist and help. Hey, it's Magic Plays. How you doing, man? So the Helioptile shiny hunt short should have included a compilation of all those shinies that you caught during the hunt as well. Alright, so this is something that I've been changing with the shorts. Purely, and I hate saying this, purely for algorithm's sake. My shorts have to be shorter, which sucks. And I don't like doing it. It makes it really simple and just like really to the point. But that's what the algorithm likes, man. Like, as soon as I started making it more short and to the point, the videos have immediately been performing better. And it's like, fuck, well, if I want to be able to do YouTube and turn it into like a full-time thing and actually, like, you know, fully do this, I'm gonna have to make the shorts more succinct and to the point, you know? It's like, you know what? Maybe then I can start doing some, like, longer form videos where I do, like, full reactions to that kind of stuff, but with the time that I have and the deadlines that I put on myself, it's really hard to also make long form videos. Like, for those of you who were like here for like the Silk Song playthrough and stuff, I have had like barely any time to work on that long form video. Like barely any time at all. And I want to do long form videos, but I simply do not have the time. Especially when it's the deadlines that I've put on myself for the Shiny a Day shorts, right? With the time that I have, I do not have enough time to make long form, or at the very least, it's gonna take ages for long form videos to come out. Hey, UI Josh, thank you very much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying this stream, man. Really, really do. I mean, if you subscribe, that means you're enjoying it, right? Can you ask me questions about Hollow Knight? Shoot, brother. If it's about lore, I'm gonna be bad at this, but if it's about the game, I might be a bit better. If we get the shiny within 5 resets, I'll do a thumbs up review. Did you max percentage both games and will I speedrun? Like with Hollow Knight? I don't know if I max percented it. I think I did pretty much everything except for like Pantheon 5. And then I don't think I've ever sped run Hollow Knight. What's my favorite Pokemon? Was that the question? It disappeared as soon as I... Hold on, let me look see. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Favorite Pokemon game? Ooh, tough. Mainline game? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Love those games. That and like Black and White. I think Black and White for me, nostalgia. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, vibe, Pokemon, pretty much everything about that game I really, really like. Non-mainline, so like including like ZA and stuff, like the Legend series. Honestly, probably ZA. Conquest is close though. I love Pokemon Conquest. You want to stream Hollow Knight soon? Weren't you talking about going to bed soon? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon have immaculate vibes. And great new Pokemon. And as a Alolan Raichu. You know? Your favorite game's Legends Arceus? Fair. That's a lot of people's new favorite game, you know? Legends Arceus was... great. Yeah, Conquest was such a good game. Uh, 12, 15. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Pokemon has some really good games. People hate on ZA, but no, ZA is great, man. ZA is a lot of fun. And that's the thing, because people focus a lot on graphics, and like, it is 2025, and like, graphics should be at a bit more of a, you know, higher standard and stuff, especially with like, the Switch 2 trying to boast that a little bit more and stuff. Which is why I'm hoping Gen 10 is going to be great. Because Gen 10 is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive, you know? We know that. Because if they make Gen 10 for the Switch 1 as well, they're just shooting themselves in the foot when it comes to how much they can push the game, you know? Yeah, it's definitely going to be a Switch 2 exclusive game. Without a doubt. Should you go for Watcher Nights or Explore? Give Watcher Nights a few goes. Yeah, we cannot have... Oh my god. If Gen 10 really is the same as, like, Scarlet and Violet... Man. Your first game was Pokemon Emerald? That's a very good game to start off. I think my very first game was Pokemon Diamond. I remember my very first starter was the Fire Monkey. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet was absolutely horrible in release. It was god awful. So many people were playing it because it was an open world Pokemon game, and it was like, you know, it was the second best selling Pokemon game of all time. And if you account for inflation, I think it is the best Pokemon game, like best selling Pokemon game of all time. So. Yours was Trico? Fair. Trico and Snivy? Base starter choices. I'd say explore for a bit. Just have a look around, try and hit any, like, hidden walls, stuff like that. Do I have a charm loadout? Are you going... What do you prefer? Do you prefer nail builds or spell builds? In my opinion, because if you use spells as well, Shaman Stone is like a must. Shaman Stone... Quick Slash, and then like, well, I guess it depends on how many charm notches you got. Anyone think we'll be getting a mystery dungeon game anytime soon? We might. I feel like the only time we'll hear about that would be... What do you call it? It's been 2 hours. We'll get it. We'll get it. What would my starter choice for each gen be? Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty. Let me think. Gen 2. Gen 2. Alright. Let me think. Gen 1, I think I'd go Squirtle. I like Squirtle a lot. Gen 1, Squirtle. Gen 2, none of them. Gen 3... Mudkip. Gen 4... Turtwig. Is that right? Gen 4's Turtwig? Yeah. Gen 4 Turtwig. Gen 5... Snivy. Gen 6... Chespin. Purely for Chestnut, and it's Mega as well. I think Chestnut's heavy slept on. Gen 7? Probably... Oh, Gen 7, Rowlet, easy. Gen 7's easy Rowlet. Gen 8, Score Bunny, and then Gen 9, probably Sprigatito. That would be, those are my starter choices. I think Gen 3 has the strongest starter lineup. Yeah, I would get Sprigatito, and I'd either keep it as a Sprigatito or have it as a Florigato. I'm not getting the Meowscarada. What's my favorite evolution? Oh. Evolution, huh? Alright. Umbreon's a really good one. I love Umbreon, and I love its shiny. You know what? They're popular for a reason. I think I really like Umbreon. If Leafeon's shiny was an autumn color, holy crap, I'd love that. But it isn't. I think I'm gonna have to go with Umbreon. Like, it's one of the more popular for a reason. And I like it a lot. Is it wrong of you to think base Umbreon's better than shiny Umbreon? Of course not. Everyone has their own opinions. Oh, Delphox just subscribed. Well, thank you very much. How do you feel about your new Mega? How do you feel that it's locked behind ranked? Any thoughts? But thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. That is fair. The gold and black always looks good together. Like, I'm just a sucker for blue shinies. Like, Litwick? Oof! Love it. Look at that blue flame. I wanna hunt for an Aurorus, man. I wanna do a fossil hunt. What's my favorite type? Probably ground type. Ground type has some pretty awesome Pokemon. I don't like, yeah, Eevee is very clearly not a dog and it's not a cat. It is a fox-like Pokemon. Yeah. When your favorite Pokemon is a really bad shiny, it's such a bad feeling. I'm glad that both of, like, my kind of, like, my top Pokemon have goated shinies. Flygon's awesome. Honchkro's so pretty. Alolan Raichu, chocolatey as hell. Yeah, it has both dog and cat traits. More of a dog, though. If we were to lean into it, I think. But then, also, like, the evolutions, very clearly, like, Espeon, that's a cat. Umbreon, Espeon's a cat, 100%. Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon, they're dogs. Still need to hunt for a shiny Phalanx. Nice. Mew, Zeraora, Gallade, Keldeo, Sylveon. They have good shinies, yeah. Zeraora has a slept-on shiny. It's really nice. Flareon is 100% a dog. You'd prefer if Honchkro's shiny was a bit more blood red? Yeah, it would be cool if it went more into like that darker, but the fact that it's such a contrasting bright pink I think is really funny. Oh yeah, Slowpoke's changed? It's so good now. Wish we'd get a Zeraora soon somehow. You've never legit... Oh my... Ah, did you not do the event in Sword and Shield? Because there was an event in Sword and Shield for a shiny Zeraora. Ah, you didn't have a Switch then. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Did many of you guys do the Sun and Moon event? Like it was the Legends event, where every month they gave away a legendary. And then they also gave away shiny Zygardes. I have 2 shiny Zygardes from that event. I see. How do you get the crown with a number next to your name? Chat enough. It's like it's an odd experience thing that that YouTube does. Where it's like, oh, whoever interacts the most gets like levels or whatever. Like, you're the #1 chatter or what have you, and you get experience. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really pirate games either, but if there's like certain games, I suppose that it's like I would have to spend a small fortune to get. I'm not above it, you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring one of the shiny Zygardes into this game. I'm gonna keep one in home and bring one over to this game. Either that, or wait it out and see if there's a shiny event. And then at the end of the game's life, I'll bring it in. Oh, you bought a copy of Emerald for $250? Was it in box or was it just the card? It was 180 when you bought it, and it was just the cartridge. Damn. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I wish Pokemon and Nintendo could have such a better reputation if they just put the old Pokemon games on the Nintendo Online stuff. You know? Could you imagine if you could just play Pokemon Emerald on your Nintendo Online? Could you imagine? But no, they don't. And it's like, well, why? It's not like they're getting the money from the resells of these the cartridges that are $150. Don't they want to make money? Even add it to exactly. At least add it to the eShop or something. Because like, you could get Pokemon Crystal on the eShop, on the 3DS. I'm like, that's awesome. Why can't we do that now? We can always hold out hope for Pokemon Day, you know. Yep, it is the 30th anniversary, so let's fucking hope they're gonna do something big, you know? You know, they'll probably think Gen 10's enough. I'm yawning cause I'm running back and forth. People who wouldn't know what I'm doing would think I'm insane. Trying to get a Litwick down in the sewers. It's gotta be shiny. Oh, it's Zelda's 40th? God damn. Hopefully they do something big as well. They'll probably announce like a new mainline game. And by that I don't I mean like a you guys know what I mean by like a mainline Zelda game. A new Zelda on the Switch 2 would be insane. Oh yeah, the Pokemon portraits are great in this game. Mario's Anniversary sucked eggs, dude. Hey, here's a re-release of the same game. Not a remaster, not anything like that. Exact same game, exact same graphics. But hey, $80, please. Oh, but look, there's a new page in Rosalina's storybook. Like, come on, man. I think a Spirit Tracks remake would be amazing. But that's just me. That's my nostalgia talking. And my yearn to hear that soundtrack in beautiful, beautiful, like, HD. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Aw, that sucks. Man, what? If you're a tattoo artist, you really gotta make sure, right? Like, I feel like you should always, like, second guess what you're doing, in the sense of, like, always double check, you know? Man. But still, those are some pretty sick tattoo choices. Had to be a Litwick. Man. Probably something from Life is Strange and Stardew. Ooh, a star drop would go hard. Or a chicken. Something that like that would be pretty awesome. I'm a huge Stardew fan. Me and my partner both are. Recently, within this year, there was the season of the what is it called? The Symphony of Seasons, the orchestral, the orchestra tour of the Stardew Valley, or a Stardew Valley concert. There we go. Stardew Valley Symphony of Seasons, and ooh, it was so good. It was so damn good. Ooh, a Junimo would be pretty funny. What color Junimo? Probably like a green one, right? Never got a colored tattoo before? They do take a lot more time, I believe. Again, I've never had a tattoo. As an American interested in Australia, is the wildlife as scary as... okay. The wildlife is not as scary as people make it out to be. It's not really. You know, like... Yeah, in certain parts of Australia, you're a lot more likely to encounter, like, huntsmen and things like that. But, genuinely, if your lifestyle is kind of like, you know, inside, go to work, go back home, you know, kind of stuff like that, very generic... You're not gonna run into much wildlife, mate. Well, in the sense of like dangerous, it'll kill you instantly. You know. You know, there's bug spray. You know. Hell, I see more cockroaches than I do spiders. I mean, to be fair, there was a jumping spider on my desk earlier, but that's a jumping spider. They don't do anything. They don't bite you. They don't do much. They just like jump around. They help with pests and stuff. Similar to huntsmen's, actually. Huntsmen's, you know, they actually get rid of a lot of pests. Believe it or not. Daddy longlegs are the biggest, I don't know, like spider household pets, I'd say. People just keep them there because they get rid of flies and all that kind of stuff. What's my favorite shiny? That's always a... Oh, least favorite shiny, like, alright, there's the obvious ones, you know. There are the obvious ones, of course. Least favorite shiny. Alright, a shiny that I actively think does the Pokemon a disservice. See, I feel as though... Bayleaf? Bayleaf's shiny sucks. Oh yeah, 100% play Stardew. Stardew's an amazing game. Is it on Switch? It is on Switch. It's on pretty much like every console you can think of. It's on mobile, it's on the Switch, it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation, it's on Steam. But yeah, it's on everything. Did I ever get perfection? Me and my partner, we had gotten perfection once. But we have gotten perfection, and my god. It was such a good feeling, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm in the room with my partner as well. They're Lycans in the chat, they're my moderator. They don't like to talk. They like being quiet. But they're in here as well. But yeah, we did completion fully. And it was great. It was a very good feeling. How many years? Year 5? I think it was around year 5 we got completion. Might be wrong. You know what? I could boot up my Switch maybe. And I can have a... Whoa! Cyan Bird, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Really, really do. And thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Because I don't know if it was on... Because we played it on the Switch before the most recent update came out. And that's when we got completion. It might be on my partner's Switch. It might be on mine. Yeah, get all the recipes, I could be wrong as well. It could have taken me longer than I thought. But yeah, there's a lot. You gotta be on top of, what do you call it? You really gotta be on top of getting, like, the Queen of Sauce stuff. You gotta head out of here? Alrighty, Canberra. Well, I hope that you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams and brightest of days, and I hope work tomorrow is good. What is a game you think has gotten too big to the point it's ruined? Ooh, that's actually a very good question. It's gotten so big to the point that it's been ruined. I think FNAF's a fair one. Too big to the point where it's been ruined. Who's my favorite to marry? My partner. We always marry each other. Every time without fail. Favorite character though? Like, just generally? Probably Emily. Such a free spirit. Never play alone? Not really. Like, I just have a lot more fun when I play Stardew with someone. I don't typically play by myself. When you play alone, you usually go Abby. Yeah, Abby's a fan favorite, yeah. Emily's your partners? Emily's a fun character. But yeah, I don't really play Stardew by myself. Because Stardew is something that I used to play a lot. But again, typically only with friends. And then I introduced it to my partner. Now Stardew's like their thing. They love Stardew. And because I you know, play a lot of other games as well. I usually, again, only really play Stardew when they're playing it. And it's very different playing it by yourself. Oh yeah, it's still very fun. One of the best farming games. Probably the best farming game. Oh my god, yeah, it can be super stressful, Stardew. Can you romance anyone? I believe you can just, like, you can romance anyone, right? Yeah. Bisexual happiness is fulfilled. Yes! Yes! Goodness. Oh god, yeah, the fact that Clint closes at 4 feels like such a crunch time when you're trying to do other stuff. The best thing ever though, with the new update, you can now open up geodes when he's working on your stuff. It's so much better. Do. But if you're a fan of like farming games, it's like it's a mix of a lot of good things. Cause there's like a very loose skill tree as well, I suppose. Like when you level up, you can at like level 5 and 10, you can choose like unique attributes. It's like there's foraging, there's mining, there's farming, there is fishing. And then there's combat. So combat's like in the mines and stuff. I won't say too much in case, I guess, you don't know anything about Stardew and leave it all up for exploration. Foraging too. That's gotta be one of the best comments I've ever read. Almost 6 AM still up. Thank God I'm British and I run off tea. Oh, that's funny. I would kill for a sandwich right now, actually. Oh, thanks for a cup of ice. Partner leans over to me with a cup, and I just look at it. It's nothing but ice. To be fair, it is freaking hot right now. You can have your ice back. Run on Monster Energy. True. I don't think I've actually tried a Monster Energy before. Or maybe I have. I don't think I have. Doobity doopy doopy doo 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 doo. Come on, Litwick, why won't you shine for me? Come on, Litwick, why won't you shine for me? What's my favorite hobby other than gaming? Other than art and gaming? For you, it's guitar. Oh, that's very lovely. Lovely. My number one favorite hobby outside of gaming would have to be Dungeons and Flagons. Huge fan of Dungeons and Dragons. Again, I was rolling nat 20 and nat 20 on freaking checks before getting these shinies, but now I'm just rolling like shit, man. My analogy in my head every single time I reset is quite literally like a 1024 sided die. And then it rolls. I'm like, is it a shiny? Nope. Always want to play D&D, but you have no one in your life that's interested. That is a tough position to be in, honestly. I mean, there are certain places, I wouldn't know like anywhere about like where you live, where you reside or anything. And don't dox yourself. But there are some places that have like D&D cafes, stuff like that, where it's like there's a bunch of people that go, and like kind of like a dining experience, but they also give you like a one shot and you do that. There are some places like that to have a bit of a feel. It is with strangers though, so it's like it depends on like social anxiety, stuff like that. Like me personally, I would never do that, and I'm lucky that I have a group of people who also really like D&D. Ah, LDR. Gotcha. I mean, there are things you could do, like, what do you call about it? There are certain things, like, if you have a look into it and, like, either of you are curious about, like, being a DM or anything, there are a lot of online resources, like, if you use Discord or anything to talk with your partner long distance, there are these websites where you can like make maps and stuff like that, like Owlbear Rodeo, as well as Roll20, but Roll20 is not nearly as good. Where you can have that interactive map and like token thing digitally. Because there are plenty of people who do one shots for like just a DM and a single player. There are plenty of those that happen around. Discord and WhatsApp? Nice. I think I used to use WhatsApp, but then I primarily just switched to like Discord. And then of course, you know, my own like phone number and stuff and all that kind of jazz. Yeah, with things like Owlbear though, you would have to find you'd have to like buy a map creator thing. I use something called Dungeon Draft, which you do have to pay for, which pretty much allows you to make your very own battle maps and all that kind of stuff, so you can be as creative as you want. If you're artsy, you can also like just paint on a grid format. That's true. Legends of Adventurous as well, yeah. And if you want a bit more fill-in, like D&D and all that kind of stuff, Legends of Adventurous is a very, very good group that like do live streams quite frequently, and they play D&D, so you can watch that and have a feel of kind of like what it's like. Of course, they do a lot of talking as well. Hey, man, Ashen, that's alright. That's alright. Everyone's living life at their own pace. You know? There's no rush to get into, like, a relationship or anything like that. Like, live life for yourself, and things will fall into place, you know?
Boom, 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 boom.
Trying to get them to switch to YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I tried doing like TikTok for a while and like posting stuff on there. TikTok's very rough to start on. But also, I don't know, something about TikTok just rubs me the wrong way. I've never trusted it. That's alright, Ashton. Hey, you're in the middle of an art piece for uni? That's awesome, man. Gender neutral man as well, I'm not assuming. But yeah, whatever you're doing, I'm sure it's great. And if you love doing it, and you're putting your whole heart and soul into it, it's good. It will be good, you know? Oh my god. See, this is another reason why I don't like TikTok. Its moderation system sucks ass. That's horrible. So someone was reposting your videos, you tried reporting them, and then you got banned? Oh my god. Oh, you've been together for over a year now. That's so cute. Well, hey, I'm glad that the relationship's working out for you. Makes me happy that people find love. Do I just send him some of my shorts? Why? Let him know that I said hi to him specifically. Insert his name here. Hello. Guy? Cool guy? If it's his birthday soon, happy birthday to him. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the shorts and that stuff. I'm glad. TY? Alright. Well, hello to you, TY. Hope you don't have a good one. Or Ty. Well, Ty would make sense as well. Why you moved over to Instagram but barely post? Yeah, that's fair. "22 OCs? Dude, I have trouble coming up with a single D&D character idea. That's insane. Yeah, like Ty, yeah. I got it. I'll try to remember that, but... My memory is thine of a goldfish sometimes. But I do my best to remember things. I do my absolute best. Do 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 do. Yeah, 22 is a lot. It's like hurting children, but you love them all. That's adorable. Enemies to lovers is a tale as old as time. You wish you played Pokemon younger than when you started? I mean, I'd say 8 and 9 is pretty good age to start playing Pokemon. To the point where you can like actually understand a lot of stuff like held items. To an extent. I think I got into Pokemon when I was like 6. Ah, I see. I see. And you would play like English versions of games. That would be a bit of a learning curve then, yeah. Especially at that age. I mean, usually in Pokemon games you can choose what language it starts off on, can't you? Not that many choices. I see. So none of them were, would be like your native language. Oh, true, yeah. Older games had full-on different cards for different languages. It was mostly just like English and then Japanese, right? Hey, look, looking back on old art and you not liking it shows that you've grown as an artist, right? It shows things like you would look at, you would do differently, you would improve on. It shows that you've grown. If you look back on like old art from like 10 years ago and you're like, I can't do anything different to improve that, then obviously you haven't like grown much of that as an artist. But looking back and not liking your own art is part of being an artist, right? Did I have a dub for anime? Not that it's good, but it exists. Well, hey, a dub of anything is... It's good. Ended up being too late. Good luck. Alrighty, Invis. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And, yeah. Hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams and brightest of days. Thanks for coming out to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Hands are weird. Hands are so weird to draw. Human anatomy is the most awkward thing ever. Side profiles I get, but flowers? What about flowers? Like complicated flowers like hibiscuses and stuff? Or like all manner of flower? What's the time? Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock. Ugh. This one might have to be a to be continued hunt. Honestly, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Yeah, over half of this hunt has just been, like, half of the stream has been this Litwick, which is crazy to think. Ugh, crazy to think. Voice cracks. Certain flowers had a lot of hard capture details. Ah, yeah, I see. That's fair, that's fair. I myself am not an artist. My partner, however, likens they're going through uni and studying to be a concept artist. So they know all about that kind of stuff. They do like character portraits as well as like environmental portraits and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I do believe this is longer than the Chandelier hunt. Acrylics. Well, I don't really know too much about art, but yeah, fuck acrylics. Last time it was 2.5 hours. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Yeah, we're getting there though. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Painting with glue, thick and stodgy. Ugh. That sounds like a nightmare to me. Man, after we get this, I'm gonna be devouring a peanut butter sandwich. I don't know. We'll, you know, I'll go based on feel. Like, I usually stop streaming when I hit a wall. So when I hit a wall with this is probably when I'll stop streaming. And yeah, we'll be picking this one up next stream. Only thing that sucks is that the timer doesn't save, and I need to look into that, but I keep forgetting. I keep having to do other stuff. But anytime I like close OBS and open it again, the timer still is there, but when I click to resume it, it just resets it back to 0. Which sucks. Honestly, when we hit 3 hours, I might just end stream. So, probably soon actually. Just because I'm hungry and I have stuff I need to do. So we'll do like maybe 1 or 2 more resets. We'll do 2, why not? So 1. Why don't I use the speedrun timer then? How would I do that? I'll look into that. I'll look into using a speedrun timer, because right now I'm just using a plugin for OBS for a timer. But I'll look into something like that instead. That might be a better idea. We'll do an extra one. Just for fun. Alrighty, none there. Freaking get out of here. Get out of here, Patrat. Quit targeting me. I'm gonna stay down here for when we stream again on Thursday. Ironhead this motherfucker. You're alive? Not anymore. Haha. Alrighty, well that is going to be, let me start the timer first. So 3 hours and 51 minutes. I can download it. App speedrunners. Alright, well actually, I will look into that. I will actually look into that. Yeah, but that is, wait, no, but first, what was the last one that we caught? The last one we caught was a Snova. So let's get this little guy out. Get this little guy out. And grab this. We'll do a cute little pose. And we'll look at the camera. And we will be happy about it. This little guy here. Yeah, look how happy he is. Look at that happy smile. Look at that guy go. Anyway, but that is all the time that I have for today. So thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And if you're still here on the stream, consider liking it and subscribing, as it really does help it out a lot more than you'd think. Trust me. But thank you all so much for watching. I will see all of you later during the week, during the next stream. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated. Alrighty, bye-bye.